Yeah, but I wanted to make yeah, you know, it's the surprise.
Yeah, woo!
It's not like a first, like this.
What's the guy you went to go and see? Russell Brand. So on every of his videos, if you could help me, just propose and say, we were testing outside the old days. The only journalist who never had to retract anything. It's the end of journalism if he gets incarcerated. Do you want to subscribe? How do you say subscribe?
Sí.
I love speaking French.
I got some Jenny signal. Yeah, look at the new badges.
That's snobism. You know, like when they talk to me and they go, oh no, I speak English. I go, but I now say,
I'm doing double sound here. Yeah. Loads of streams. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's the update here.
they go on a bit.
How's it going?
Hey!
How you been?
Aliens.
Yeah, man.
Trouble. I see
Trouble.
it. Trafalgar Square on
Oh, you seen it?
Well, I was keeping up to date.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
was scared.
Keeping up with immortal
Scared
aliens.
to go myself.
That's why they say it doesn't make any difference who you put into that famous address in Pennsylvania Avenue. There's several layers above him, and he's a puppet for them. Or he isn't. I mean, Trump's not being as much of a puppet as they'd like him to be. He's been a stick in the mud. So he can say these things, but he can't do anything about it.
Yeah, but if I was an American electorate and it's a binary choice, I would vote for Trump.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
If that's all of the
Same
choice
as
I
last
had.
time. Yeah, but that's what I said last time. Between.
You know he's a nutter, you know he's a sexist, rapist, you know all these things.
Yeah.
And I would still vote for him over Biden.
I mean, it's
Because
same
Joe
as-
Biden is... Now what's the problem with Joe Biden?
Well,
He's a man who has mental decline. There is some evidence that is quite severe.
Yeah. So
He will not debate Trump in an open debate because of that disability.
Trump will kill him.
And the problem with Joe Biden is, even if you vote for him and he wins, you will not get Joe Biden.
Well, I don't want Joe Biden.
You won't get Joe Biden.
But
You
I-
get the cop, Kamala Harris.
But excuse me. Let us just remember what Joe Biden was.
Like last time, you know,
Well, thank you.
we get Hillary, you know, with the continuity candidate. You see, I said, we're going to vote for Trump.
Yeah, very good alternatives all the time.
Exactly, yeah.
and
At least there's a chance with Trump, you know. It's an unknown quantity, but
the cop,
you know, at least it won't be as bad as Hillary. I mean, we'd have had World War III by now, the way things were going. Yeah, I mean, we would.
World War III every end of the month.
I mean, at least, you know, at least North Korea's, you know, calmed down.
Maretza, our
Judge
doctor,
Morris.
and the
gonna go
judge in
have a
the
cigarette.
Virginia
Yeah.
who's been there for
What's the update? Is he coming out?
Yeah.
He's still in, right?
Oh yeah. We're coming out about between 4 and 5.
Okay.
This is a heartbreaking cruelty. This is a misrule of law and operation with completely disregard for human rights, for human dignity.
But yeah, Assange protest.
12-2 and Piccadilly 46.
Without integrity.
Hello.
Pop it up there, dish them out.
Good, thank you. We need all the help we can get.
All right, I'll get some. You guys are talking. It's interesting. I'm trying to get on your talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's Elsa. Louder, Elsa. Louder.
Come on, you do
No,
it.
you. Louder.
Why you don't
She losing the voice.
She's great.
megaphone? Come on.
Megaphone magic.
Megaphone magic. Where is the megaphone? There it is somewhere.
And yeah, guys, if you wanna rename the stream, do it Julian Assange trial. He's
Hey, guys.
currently inside.
Do you mind doing a bit of Gitmo kneeling over by the entrance?
When they come out or now?
Sorry?
When they come out?
No, now, just while it's quiet, yeah, because then I can get the photos.
Ah,
Do you mind? Do you mind doing some Gitmo kneeling? Sorry? Yeah, well, you'll have to ask QC Lewis for that money because I ain't got it.
what money? Cheap. You coming?
That's fine, yeah, signs are good. Where's Paul? He's gone.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Welcome back, Father, Johnny, everybody in chat. Great to see you. Fake news.
Very good. No, just get the low angle.
You want me to chant something? Okay. Wait. Julian Assange, the greatest journalist of our time, has been brutally persecuted by the state for publishing truthful and factual information. Factual information from United States, United Kingdom war crimes, in Iraq, in Afghanistan, in Syria, in Yemen, in Libya, in Palestine, and many other countries across the world. We demand the United Kingdom government to comply with international law, to comply with international conventions, to respect the rule of law, to respect the human rights of Julian Assange, which has been grossly violated by the state. Julian Assange has been psychologically tortured in Belmarsh prison and continues being tortured psychologically in the Central Criminal Court. We demand justice for Julian Assange. We demand the truth. We demand transparency. Telling the truth is not a crime. Journalism is not a crime. We don't want... We don't want to live in the dark ages. We are living in the 21st century. Justice is vital. The freedom of the press is vital for democracy, for our society. We demand the United Kingdom government to comply with international law, to respect the life of Julian Assange, to respect the freedom of Julian Assange before it's too late. I am Julian Assange. We are Julian Assange. Free Julian Assange! 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 It's only one decision. No extradition. 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 It cannot be the case that Donald Trump administration can dictate what can and cannot be published in United Kingdom and across the world. United Kingdom must respect our own sovereignty. We demand freedom for Julian Assange. Julian Assange has not been charged with any crime. Free Julian Assange before it's too late. Free Julian Assange! 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 Jail the war criminals! 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 And now I am...
Hey, well said.
Thank you.
Pretty brief, but says well said. Oh, blimey, you're right there. Hang on a second. That's only because you got two. In that case, mine are older than yours. Anyway, go on. Hey, well said, girls. The Guantanamo girls. Fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bloody privilege to be here.
Yes, thank you.
You know, everything, Monday, Saturday. You know.
No, not yet. He's still in there.
This one.
Is it right now?
No, it's still there.
Still in there?
Still inside. They are delivering injustice, gross injustice. This prosecutor from the United States, James Lewis, don't let the witnesses talk, only when it's convenient. When they want to expose the truth, they say, no continue to that statement. It's no relevant. That is horrific when they are accusing Julian of things and the witnesses say no, he never said that. I was at the table. Say no, we don't need to talk. Like that. They stop the witnesses. And also a young man who was tortured, have an extraordinary rendition, all of that. He wanted to put in a video everything, they say no, it's not convenient. Yeah, they try to, how you call that, to deny people, the witnesses, to have their statements there. They only let what is convenient for them. They are repeating and repeating that the revelations of WikiLeaks are many people, and it's not true. I have the statement here of the General Brigadier Robert Carr, the United States counterintelligence. He did the research. What WikiLeaks revelations do? They really harm people, and it's not. He said, no one has been harmed, no one has been killed, but that was in 2013, and has been again said in 2017. You want to look that in The Guardian, you can find that report, and also in The Independent.
I've long supported the Assange actually. When he first started the Ecuadorian embassy, I used to go regularly on Sundays just for an hour. I've been very busy the last few years. But
we continue to fight. We cannot let you do it. They don't know what to do.
I admire your dedication.
You got a speech last week, wasn't it?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
The same.
Oh, don't worry. It's off like that and
Ja, er staat nog vol. Hey. Schön, dass du da bist. Alle da.
Es ist nicht so lange, was ich noch mal zusammenzusammen. Plötzlich sind es gerade zusammen.
Nein, die wird weg, weil du nicht so lange brauchst.
Nein, die sind am meisten nicht zusammen.
Egyptian beauty.
Was passiert?
Hey, was, John?
Ja, was geht mein Ärger?
What's going on in RP2 right now?
Hey, was läuft? Ja, es hat gerade gemacht.
Bravo! 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 Gracias! Bravo! Die Julian!
Ja, ich bin hier Chemie kaufen. Digital. Nein.
Jetzt overall zum Mützen, hä? Du bist jetzt schon voll der Einheimische.
Ja, schon. Ich habe das Velo, ich habe meine Wohnung. Sag jetzt
Oh yeah, we have the new emotes. A couple of new emotes. We'll be adding more. We'll see what people say.
Där inte låta mig för det. Jag tror precis att det här är vapenflagget. I like this.
Thank you very much. Oh yeah, it should be out in about, yes, between 4 and 5, and it's almost 4. So Julian Assange is inside there, Central Criminal Court. He's gonna be coming out. Can you go to the gates? Yeah, but there is nothing there. Yeah, I'll go there. It's very quiet there now. When he comes out, there's probably gonna be a lot of stuff going on though. Yeah, no Palestine flag today. How goes?
Oh, sorry, I need the chair. I've been standing up so long.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you work?
No. I just arrived. I'm good. Get the exclusive.
Anyone wants chips?
No.
Plenty of chips here today.
Nice.
What?
I may go one.
Yeah, I like your dress.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I was just waiting for him to come out. That's gonna be the. Oh yeah. We have the flyer. Taxi man. COVID bread. Hi.
It's okay. Just stay. Oh, just staying too late. That's not the same. Working on the computer. You're going to Assange.net and I'm going to. I am for the algorithm. I need to do that later. Organizing them for the pictures for Saturday. Remember? Because I go from you, but that's perfect. From Alberto, from Joe, the ones that took, the ones that I took. So organizing that. And doing for the free Assange.net. We need to do all the pictures since
Aria. No, I don't see him.
in Switzerland.
Oh yeah, it has the flag. You missed it. See?
So he's on his way. He said he's taking about 25 minutes.
COVID lunch. Still believing in them. What's the updates? I missed a couple days here. I was covering this like a week ago. What's been the updates? Any updates? Italy, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
But you left the group.
Huh?
You left.
Oh yeah, the group. Yeah. It was the
That's so nice. But
Yeah,
I still
yeah.
have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, still send you some stuff.
Yeah, I have it.
Ah, okay. That's cool. So you didn't go Saturday?
No, I was busy, but I'll try to come here. Still, how many days left? I remember still a long
It's
time.
still lost. Like,
It's every day,
so
right?
far it's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and this is the third week. But I think it still will be probably 2 weeks more minimum. And we are doing also Saturdays noon Belmatch teaching. And we are doing. I got a lot of pictures from this Saturday that just passed, so I will post it to you. And the 4 o'clock Piccadilly. So it's almost every day except Sundays. But the rest here from 9 to usually finish 4 o'clock, and then they come like everyone interviewing. If you want to interview them.
Yeah.
They are very approachable as soon as you do, like as soon as they come out, because then sometimes,
Oh yeah, they're gonna come out like soon now, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can just say, can I just make a question and so yeah, so it's a pretty every single day, lot of lots to do. Yeah, and then sometimes we go like Saturday, then we went to a restaurant and have some drinks and
nice.
So yeah, feel free to join us.
Right.
And usually
Thank
we
you
go
very
there
much.
after this just to have beer, and then after here, then we go to a corner to wait for Julian, just to make noise. So you can.
Right, because usually they come out. Where do they come out? Here, with the van. This one.
Yeah, no, but the van there.
Oh, over there, that.
Yeah.
But then the lawyers would come out first, right? So we
no,
can
the
interview.
lawyers are actually the last ones.
Oh, they're already going.
Yeah, from there to from there. And Julian comes out from the corner. But it's really good there because we also share a lot of newspaper, with the WikiLeaks information. Do a lot of noise in there, all the cars passes. Like Transport for London now is supporting Julian. So
Oh,
that's a
really?
good thing.
TFL,
Like,
yeah.
usually they like all the buses, they go home.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Nice.
Julian. So it's cool because it's like every time it's more people joining, so it's fantastic.
So is it?
You say that you are from Italy?
Yeah, I mean Russian originally. I grew up in Italy.
But you were born in Russia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
And I remember you have a YouTube account.
yeah. I usually live stream this stuff.
And are you doing the streaming?
Yeah.
You should. It's
Yeah,
many
yeah.
people doing streaming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get more time and stuff. But I'm
So where in London do you live?
Actually not like central, not too far.
But yeah, if you can, try to come every day, that would be fantastic because that's what we need, like more people. Because not everyone can come every day.
So how's the trial going? Is there any is it going up, down, anything?
It's well, according to John is always optimistic. Julian stuff. But Christine, the guy from WikiLeaks, is a little bit more like realistic. But I interviewed him both. Also Fidel Narvaz, the Ecuadorian consul. But they say that there is hope. Because obviously they have the best lawyers, it's really good people, working for the defense of Julian. But is still so much irregularities. Like all the technical stuff is so difficult to. He's still behind a glass box. He doesn't have access, to getting touch, like the glass in the middle. So there's difficult communication. They have all the time issues with the sound. When some witnesses are obviously in another parts of the world, so sometimes like failing all the communication. So it's been it's mainly that, like a lot of technical inconvenience. So obviously it's making it longer or more difficult, but it's going there. But yes, so far, I don't know, I mean it's just like 50-50, it's so difficult to say, who's going to win, but hopefully we will, because if we don't, it's going to be really difficult for everyone.
Yeah, somebody was telling me he was offered like a deal or something that he could have accepted or not, like a deal to say about. He was saying he was offered a deal to reveal who leaked the emails or something.
Yeah, they were offering. I don't know exactly what kind of deal they were offering, but it was something like.
Yeah, they were telling me like to say who leaked the emails.
Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, I don't think so. Julian will.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they're telling me. That he's probably not gonna accept them.
Yeah. So I don't know. We have to wait. Because Julian is always, the same. Otherwise, he could have been out of the situation that he is at the moment. But he's not doing it because he's just keeping his, how do you say that in English? Yeah, his principles, basically. His ethical principles. Not gonna be. So it's been many times that they are offered if you say this, then we can release you and stuff like that. But he's just keeping always his own principles, and no one is going to be able to buy his principles. I'm really sorry for Stella because the kids, because she's suffering so much. John does. Well, John is always smiling, but John is the kind of person that is always, even if he's dying inside, he's still smiling. Stella, she shows more like, I spoke the other day with Stella, and it's just like, oh my God, I can just really feel her sadness, and she looks so tired, so yeah, so it's like. So it's the first time that you're coming?
No, I've already been a couple times. I just missed these days. I was on the very first day, then I think a second or a third, and I missed about a week, and I'm back.
I would improve. My mom
We may later go for a drink or something to the park.
Oh, right.
If you want to come with us.
Thank you.
Okay.
which is amazing for a French person.
All right. Guys, if you're tuning in just now, don't forget to subscribe, support the channel. We're live almost every day. Bringing you all the news. Alright, it's too bad this music gonna make the YouTube thing blocked. I need to go home.
I'm just like that. It says like every 3 seconds.
It's probably some of the fake accounts.
Like always says, okay.
It's all good though. If you enjoyed the stream, leave a like. Don't mind it download. Always buy the food. I just came here, as usual, no breakfast. Show up.
Without persecution, like you are doing to our hero, Julian Assange, Central Criminal Court. You are a place for business, for money. Central Criminal Court, you are not a place for justice. The use and abuse of the Espionage Act in the United States and the Official Secret Act in the United Kingdom and the National Defense excuse to prevent reporting the truth, to report the facts, to intimidate journalists, to silence the truth, to silence the facts, to silence journalists. Shame on you, United Kingdom government. Shame on you, United Kingdom justice system. You are a travesty of justice. The case of Julian Assange extradition is a showcase, it's a kangaroo case to intimidate journalists reporting the truth. If we live in a democracy, let the truth to come out. Free the truth. Free Julian Assange. Jail the war criminals. Jail the individuals who commit those horrific war crimes, who torture, who rape, who abuse many innocent civilians in many places across the world. Those criminals deserve to be in jail. Free Julian Assange.
Oh, there's still the music, sorry, I'm supposed to know. Yeah, you take over.
Do you want to join us with the overalls?
Oh no, I can't.
Okay, sorry.
I'm the one that's gonna make you actually visible, so it actually works out.
That wouldn't be that intelligent to take you with the overalls, I see.
Yeah, it would cover the camera.
New watch.
Yeah, new watch.
This iPhone 27. or like the T5, right? I don't know.
Yeah, it's the new Apple Watch.
Okay.
It's the new Apple Watch.
Wie viele Anzüge hast du noch dabei?
7 im Total.
Ach, cool.
Also hast du nicht mehr dürfen mitnehmen, gell?
Ja, ich habe einfach so viel gerade gehabt.
Ja. Die anderen hast du ja woanders untergetan, gell? Weißt du, die grosse Kiste?
Ja, die ist in Fribourg. Fribourg im Basecamp.
Ah, okay.
Wir haben das geiles Basecamp, Fribourg. Das Schloss.
Ah, das Schloss, wo wir da angegangen sind,
Ja,
von Pipo da.
geil.
Da müsste ich schon nicht. Ah, da müsste ich schon nicht.
Claro, ¿quieres? ¿Quieres venir con nosotros al Schloss? ¿Ah?
No, the thing is no, let me like
Somebody else? You want to have one?
No, can't. I would. I can't.
Okay. Wir gehen auf die Straße kreuzen, Conny möchte es beseitigen und overall. Ja, komm, da kommen wir ja. Da kommen wir.
Schnell, go.
Schnell.
I don't know, it's surprisingly one of its few words on your speech. I just hit lucky.
I thought it was ¿Qué onda?
No. Maybe next time. How many are you?
Five, I think.
50
This is a song that Muse dedicated to Assange. This is a song for Assange by the band Muse.
Sorry?
Actually, Cease and Erase is called. No, it's over. I'm gonna stop. How do I stop it?
And it's just basically post,
They will come here, my darling. The people will give us information here. Julian is coming that side, yes.
Guantanamo, you don't know who they are. Who are they? Who's under there?
They are beautiful.
Who's under here?
Ah, there you are.
Did you tell them? Did you say that? Something called Mount here?
No, my
So
darling,
she didn't
no.
say it?
It's on the other side. Here, my precious. No, my darling. Here is for you.
Eight feet tall.
The greatest journalist of our time has been brutally persecuted by the state.
See when they're going.
Some of us have to work.
so fine.
Good.
You know that.
The muscles already.
the Black Death guy is the same that was a polar bear a week ago, if you remember him. Remember Polar Bear? That's the same guy. He has a lot of costumes apparently. Damn.
Also den Stoner.
Ja, ich kann da übrigens.
Possibility they've got, but it seems a little bit. They normally drive up and it's gone.
What's going on today? Julian Assange protest. He's attending a trial here. It's been going on for 2 weeks. It's another 2 weeks.
My hero defending hero. Thanks it for me.
Maybe go to Parliament. I don't think there is anything going on there. I mean, other than the usual. I don't think there is any protests in Parliament. I mean, we can still hang out in Central, I guess. Go to Wales. That's what people say.
This video, 4 German doctors said this is the biggest,
Don't worry, when
This was the weird thing. There was a moment of pause when the proceedings were stopped, and the judge said, "I understand that there's been a problem. There's no one's been allowed into the public gallery." Now, Philip and I were in the public gallery, so it must have referred to the public gallery in the courtroom itself, whereas we're in the one next door. And so I don't know what the problem there was. That for some reason that was empty.
Was he not? That's what we thought.
So they were not allowing people into the public gallery in the courtroom itself. Was there were spare places
Because they
where we were.
And you were watching over a video?
We're watching over a video link. It's right next door.
You go upstairs and say, you know who I am. Would you get every go? You don't know who I am.
Yeah, good point.
They have to come down the stairs though. I'm confused. I thought somebody said they were still in the coffee.
I've had a job on a big
Oh, is it really? Good. I can't wear shoes like that. I can wear
Thank you, all of you. Thank you.
Sorry, if I could go here, I'm with the live stream. I'm trying to live stream.
It was nice seeing face to face. He's had no access to this whole year. He's kind of nice. I haven't seen him well much to actually see him face to face the first time. And yeah, I wish I could tell him all the ways that the world is changing and people's press freedom or just ability to be truthful or speak freely on the internet is actually way worse than it was a year ago. And so much censorship is allowed, paid now, and it's experienced by more people who are the general public. You don't have to be tech genius to suffer something like that. So I think those kind of things are becoming normalised, and I wish I could share that with him, but it was just nice seeing him. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wonderful.
That's what.
Oh, sorry.
Me too.
Wait.
Sorry. Sorry, I forgot to ask him if we were going live. Is it okay? No. Are you ready? Yeah. Right, Mr. Hobson, this afternoon.
Yes, we heard the testimony of Cassandra Fairbank. Journalist was ready to the court record this afternoon. It's a very important testimony to show how politicized up to the top level the Julian Assange case is. Ms. Fairbanks was testifying that she had had interaction with Mr. Schwartz, who is a financial backer of the Republican Party, and who had believed to be core inside the Trump circles. And he told her months before Julian was arrested in the embassy that the plan was ongoing. There was discussion in the Trump circle to negotiate with the Ecuadorians to arrest him in the embassy, which happened then, of course, last year on April 11th, and was then thereby confirmed. According to the interaction that she has published this on the internet and on a Twitter account, a lot of the interaction was that President Trump had directly ordered Mr. Grenell, then ambassador of the United States to Germany, to negotiate with the Ecuadorian about the arrests. I don't know if the negotiation involved the UK government as well. But this goes to show that this was on a top level decision to go after Julian Assange and get him arrested and get him extradited to the United States. She also, in her testimony, could confirm that the person that she had been speaking with, Mr. Schwartz, contacted her and told her that he knew that she had told Julian in the Ecuador embassy that what he had told her, thereby confirmed the overwhelming espionage that was taking place in the embassy. Everything was spied upon, as we now know, that we have confirmed the Spanish criminal case, that all visitors who came to Julian, as his lawyers as well, were recorded, and the recordings were supplied to the United States. So it was important to hear that as well. We were also supposed to hear the testimony of Andrew Waterman,
the journalist and activist and specialist on Guantanamo Bay. And we got into the same obstruction from the prosecution side as we had last week with the El Masri testimony. The United States simply does not want to hear anything about torture in this courtroom. And they wanted that stricken out of the written submission if it was read into court. That is very revealing to me. Last week, they did not want to hear the testimony of a CIA torture victim in court. Today, they did not want to hear the testimony of torture victims in Guantanamo Bay. That should be an indication for every journalist to go to that story, because they don't want it heard. Get that out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm telling you.
Never achieved to take my wallet.
Don't worry, soon. It's empty. 2 more weeks.
Juan, someone else or not? Yeah, it's been checked on.
Let me know when we're ready.
We're ready.
We're ready. 1 second. Okay, John.
Hello everybody, just wanted to bring to notice an overall view of the United States and the prosecutor obfuscating torture and the cables and the Iraq files and the deaths involved. So just last week we heard that the release of the Iraq war papers revealed 15,000 more deaths of civilians. They're people with families and children. There are children amongst them, grandmothers, people my age, grandfathers. 15,000 that weren't discovered were revealed by the Iraq war papers. The same with Kristen just reported on the obfuscation of the Guantanamo Bay files. They don't want us to know the heinous torture of hundreds of people, the 60 black sites that are scattered around the world, and the facilitation of the transfer and kidnapping of people by Sweden and then transferred to Egypt, and then El Masri kidnapped and transferred to the United States. They don't want us to know. So WikiLeaks and Julian are a necessity. We need them.
Absolutely. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're staying with Alison? Is she looking after you?
Thank you.
See you again.
See you again, John. With you. Keep the chin up. Take care, John. Bye. Fine, thanks. Is that a scarf or is that a towel? It's just like, it's getting chilly now, so. Yeah. Yeah, the one that Particularly as it's pressed. Is that hard?
And we know what happened with Almas. They tried to block that.
No, why is it so quiet? They just speak quietly, and we're not very close.
Yeah, outside as well.
Yeah, they said right.
It's like the biggest union in this.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that.
You'll hear it, yeah.
What are we gonna do? I think it's coming out soon, isn't it? 4:42. I think in 5-10 minutes. But the car should be coming out. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that. I don't know what their move. Boris 2024.
Anyway, are you staying out? Are you staying here? Or?
Yeah.
I've only come once before. Just finished work and I just managed to get you on time. So I'll just stay here.
Oh, not this old then. The exit.
Still in Belfast. Self-isolation.
That's true though.
Because they like to send the stolen ones abroad because there's no comeback.
You guys talking about Assange again. I'm trying to catch what's every.
Are you on live still? Oh, fantastic! This is Immortal Alien. He does live streaming.
I have a YouTube channel.
And he does the best thing is on the bicycle. He's like bicycling through the streets, and you get the POV of the cyclist.
Oh, wicked!
And that's my favourite bit.
Yeah. Are you obviously online YouTube?
Immortal Aliens.
On YouTube.
Immortal Aliens.
Very good.
I've heard of you.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
Yeah, it could have been through here, but that name you can't forget.
Yeah,
Immortal
see?
Aliens, can you?
It's a name you don't forget.
Well, we we've got a lot in common because I'm EF Press, which is extraterrestrial free press.
Right, okay.
So there's a bit of an alien thing going on there.
Oh, you guys are so amazing.
Because we're so ashamed of planet Earth that we prefer to have a viewpoint outside the orbit, as it were.
That's the origin of that name that you came up with.
Well, myself and maybe yourself as well. Because with technology, you have immortality, I believe.
True.
And when we're long gone, they'll be looking through your phone going, oh, look at this. Or the internet, obviously.
Well, that's a way of going so
God, they smell lovely.
Oh, there's more. There's more, have some.
There's more.
Yeah, there's a lot.
No,
They have a full bag.
Yeah, we
sorry.
lay on food.
Starts to make me feel hungry.
I'm starving.
I've got hummus in that.
I've got some nice food at home.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I did a shop on Sunday, as you do.
I've got to figure out what I'm going to eat.
Smoked salmon and the bagels are all ready to go.
Oh, Joe, you know how to live.
Occasionally I have to have like a proper East End Jewish bagel salmon with a bit of cream cheese, pepper, squeeze of lemon.
Oh my God, that's
It's heaven. It's heaven. It's absolutely. And you feel like a millionaire when you eat. You go, oh, I feel rich.
I love food. I just absolutely.
Well, I learned to dishes during the lockdown, so I was telling you about borscht in the beginning.
Oh, borscht is great. You make a good borscht? Sour cream or smetana?
Oh, I put sour cream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's nice, but I didn't cut it up that fine as you say the authentic one. I've had an authentic borscht in a Russian restaurant.
Do they blend it? Is it like...
Similar. It's like lots of onion there, but it's definitely a good taste of beetroot.
Oh, now I'm ready.
I know it's making my mouth water.
So you should be seeing pictures of food in the magazine until you get home.
Well, when I was young, my dad used to take me out all the Jewish delicatessens in the East End. Because when he was a boy, and it was quite Bloom's restaurant, the Mossy Mark shop, the Bagel Bake 24. Still there actually, run by Moroccans. I love the Moroccans.
Have you tried the greengrocer, the food up in Golders Green for a Jewish?
Oh yes, it's very nice.
What's a good bakery?
It's very expensive.
What's a good Jewish bakery can you recommend? I want to try some.
That's Taylor doing it.
Yeah, I know, she's great.
Okay, great. What's a good Jewish bakery?
They've got anywhere in Golders Green.
I'm going to ask you a very basic question. That looks good, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Turkey Hammersmith Bridge.
Ready? Are we good? Joining me now, yeah, you can look at me next. Joining me now is Julian Assange's father, John Shipton. John, we are now in the third week of the court proceedings here, and we heard some powerful testimony today about more on the political nature of this case, specifically Cassandra Fairbanks and her communications with Brunel and his associate Swart. What are your thoughts on your testimony today?
The testimony showed direct involvement of the United States presidential administration in the pushing this prosecution. Now, they make every effort to cover this up, to disguise it, to lie about it, to obfuscate, to not read out the written statements, to declare the witnesses inadequate to the testimony before the court. Everything demonstrates to us that WikiLeaks and Julian are absolute necessity. That's the only thing we find out what these people for what they don't do, or what they do, crimes they contemplate.
One last question. Do you think that this is a political or a selective prosecution? I'm going to try that again. Yes. So one last question. Is this a selective prosecution?
This is actually, it's a 10-year long, culminating in a particular and selective prosecution, which probably you could say was before our eyes a slow motion assassination of Julian.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What? Okay.
Thank you, John.
Thanks.
Do you want to move or?
Maybe. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, what's up, Greg Walker? Welcome back. Yeah, that's his dad. No, he's gone. Oh no, he's here.
Yeah. So we sort of got on well, you can put it together. We've got a little order going.
And we did the best one of all time together. We are with you. It was really the first time. You okay? I'm good. How are you? Yeah. We just did our best chanting of all time. Julian.
Yeah, what questions should I like to ask?
We have to take the obvious. All the little things we've already taken them.
What's that? Yeah. We'll still be taking this one.
Oh, see that? Yeah.
Check it.
You mind? I don't mind it when she brings them out. But she doesn't usually bring it on time, does she?
Well, I don't.
I think it's better roll it, isn't it?
Roll it, Paula.
Not late. Roll it. Sorry.
My jacket is.
That's what I call a smartwatch.
I know, right?
I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Exactly. Why would you hold a phone? That's so passé.
Yeah, right. I mean,
You have all hands available all the time.
If you
Why
have
would-
those little things, it's like, well, just why don't you just stick your phone there?
Exactly.
Like, genius.
Yeah, you can do it anytime.
That's it, exactly. You had your bear suit on the first day you wore the bear suit.
What's?
Didn't you dress like a bear on the first day?
No.
Was that not you?
No, it wasn't me.
Are you sure?
It could have been anybody. No, definitely it wasn't
I
me.
swear it was you.
No.
I saw the little guy in the bear.
Does
and
he look that
disappeared.
furry? Bloody
And
hell.
then he came
It was
back
the
and
other
I
guy. I
thought
think
it
it's the
was you.
same guy that does the Black Death.
No.
Well, it wasn't me.
I have to dig out my pictures from the first. No,
It was my twin brother, but it wasn't me.
How many places do you go and get accused of being a bear? You were a bear! I'm not a bear! You were a bear!
chocolate brown bear, and I thought that was you inside in the costume.
You were a
on
very
Monday.
cute bear! I wasn't a bear!
It wasn't a
Not
bear.
just any bear, you're a cute bear.
No, no bears. No.
Yeah, because I've seen you like throughout the weeks, and I thought one day I'll ask him, was he the bear?
No, wrong guy. The real one is still at large.
Important things, going on in my mind.
We lost the 1984 banner. We lost in 1984.
When?
Alaska.
No one at all. Where was Rebecca?
Full hand jumpsuit.
That's nonsense. 120 kilograms, I think. It
Okay.
says.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that will be fine.
Getting there.
Give it a go! It's so much fun!
I'm trying.
Yeah. Don't start on the third gear. The first gear can be a little bit underwhelming. Maybe the second gear. Or just start on the first and then go to second.
He's got a broken arm.
Yeah, I wonder why. That can be a good sign. Off he goes. Hey, what's up, Edge Case? Is the real Edge Case? Great to see you back. It's been a while. Still remember the mixer streams with Edge Case?
It's the main thing that you clutch, but try it at like a proper speed. It's really fun.
He's gonna believe you.
Yeah, I think they're like legally capped at 15.5 miles per hour by EU law.
What is the max that you have?
This one goes like 47 kilometers per hour, like 29 miles. Yeah, the two on the side are the brake, but the left one works better than the right.
Really? Thanks.
It's all good, Edge Case. Just checking that, yeah, the real one, because we had issues with people making like 20 different accounts.
Spoiled white Anglo-Saxon content. Get it from Kugu. You'd save like 350 pounds or something. K-U-G-O-O. Kugu-scooter.com.
Just saying hi. All right.
What is the price?
So this one is the plus model with 10
Yeah, Assange is on trial. People are supporting him. Exactly. Yep.
pounds from them. But you get it
Yeah,
for
it's
like
a big deal.
$5.90 from Kugu, and it's the exact same thing from the same factory. Like, and then you get like for 480 pounds, like 200 pounds less, you get the lesser model. It's like 10 kilometers less
You should
range.
try it in Gear 3.
That's what I told them.
Try it in Gear 3.
It's worth a go. I've been using it for 3 months until I had a fall. It's very easy to stay balanced. Yeah, it's very easy to stay balanced.
So that's Gear 3 for you.
Yeah.
Right.
No. It was down a hill
Thanks
and
for the
around a
warning.
bend, and it spun out of.
Yeah.
It was, you won't fall. You won't
And
fall.
a couple of pints you had.
No.
It's a nice way of getting around. How is it in traffic? I mean, do you same with the bicycles, or is it less?
It's better than a bicycle, man. I mean, I weave up on the pavement or the bicycle lane or the car lane.
Yeah.
Either way, I don't really mind red lights. I don't, like, there's no plate, so the cameras can't get you.
Yeah.
And the worst you'll get is told off by. I mean, the police in this country are pretty lenient for most things. It's not.
Cool.
Let's give it to the blind guy to try. Joe, you want to try?
I wouldn't bring it back.
We had bicycle rides actually together on Boris bikes, and people, I didn't know the way, so I'll lead the way.
You want to go?
Right. So
Okay.
I was biking behind a blind guy.
What time? I'll make sure to bring it. Hey, Christian. Can I ask you a piece of personal advice? As straightforward as possible. Don't carry it with you, but because you have so much going on. But I'm trying to build my own case to fight my own deportation on the human rights grounds, and I think it's a pretty slam dunk. Apart from the fact that the information that I need to present is very copious and complex.
Cool, HK. It's great to see you here.
Hire an assistant that I can pay a fair rate to, who will not be scared by the disturbing nature of, because it's a human rights case. Where do you find somebody who can be mature enough to not be afraid of that? I don't need any particular special skills or background, just someone with a reasonable level of intelligence and empathy and the right human values, really. There's millions of those people who work in pubs or whatever for From here, yeah. I don't care because I can hate this country, but once you get that on your record, then you can't go anywhere else. I'll be stuck in the land of coronavirus denialism and civil war. That's what I think is not because they are We're here tomorrow. Sorry? Yeah. But it won't, will it?
You going? Yeah.
30 minutes.
Yes. I love you. On Wednesday. Yes, my precious. I love you.
Coming, Elsa. Look after yourself. I'll see you Wednesday. Yeah, okay.
Alison, thanks. I don't think you told me. I'll bring the laptop.
Sherwin was causing trouble last night. What was he doing? Are we protesting today? Julian Assange trial. But everybody's packing up.
Somebody has to take care.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so nice to meet you.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try. Yeah, like, at least at this time that I can be.
Time do you have for no reason? Sounds like him. No, actually he had a bot. I think his Streamlabs bot was kicking everybody at some point or something. He never caused any trouble. Wagwan and things.
I just don't want it to put any more chemicals there. I just stop here and just trying to get it as natural.
Which one?
No, it's nice. Yeah, well, I mean, I was really not when I was child. Like, just
first time
Garden gnome.
What's going on? Yeah, but they should. They should.
I think everybody going to the pub now. That's the next with the spoons.
Have you done any of these outside Parliament?
Yes.
We should go outside Parliament sometime because we should get on the MP's nerves in these outfits.
Actually, we're about to go sightseeing right now.
in orange.
So,
if you want to join,
I know him. I met him in the morning. He just came up. I'm here.
And it's the first day with you, though.
Yeah.
Oh, and listen, you survey.
I know.
So,
Take
I mean, I've been to a fair few concerts, shall we say, but this one has been overdue.
Yeah, we're here every day. No. The next 10 days, maybe 2 weeks.
However long this trial goes on, do you think they're just going to get, they're probably going to get right at the end like, well, do you know, we think we should just change the charges again. Let's start again from scratch, maybe.
Yeah, that could be.
It's what they usually do, right? They're crazy.
The crazy thing is that it's working, what they're doing. Because usually it's not making it.
Oh, it usually is. Have you read the Secret Barrister? You have to read it. Like it's by a barrister, and it's not the top, it's not the bottom, it's just in the middle. But he says the court system, there is no justice. It's just that there is no. They ignore the law all over the place. There's no justice anywhere. It's all gone.
That's not how it's
exactly.
Sorry.
Exactly. It's like you read
just try it when you're in the trial. You give the steps they gave. And 2 weeks after the term, so 1 week afterwards, try that to make them, they laugh at you and say, you're a guy.
But it's like they can make 1,000 mistakes if you make one.
Yeah.
That's how the playing field is like this. It should be level, but it's like that. Yeah. And they're like, oh, that's fair.
For them, yeah. So, how do we do that? Bist du hungrig?
Ja. So where are you going sightseeing?
Are you local?
I'm North London.
North London. So you are a local guide. So you can say there would be a nice point to take a picture in the street, for example, or you tell us.
Yeah, what's up, Nixie? Welcome back. Secret Life Gardener, welcome back. It's good to see you guys in the chat.
Just today?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Right. Well, I guess you can be the guy. So.
Ja, wir könnten mit der Arzt und wenn wir etwas Cooles hören, dann können wir das so machen, als würde die. So kann ich das malen. Weißt du? Und dann können wir das Schild eben mitnehmen und dann können wir über den Schuh gehen. Dann haben wir etwas geschrieben. So. Deswegen viel laufen, weißt du, und schnell laufen müssen wir auch nicht. Aber dann suchen wir etwas und dann machen wir noch die Füße. Genau.
But those two are staying in a hotel,
Right,
right?
well, first place I would say would probably be St Paul's Cathedral, because it's just down the road. So St Paul's Cathedral was the biggest, tallest building in the whole of London for hundreds of years. I think it was only in the 1950s that we first had buildings that were bigger than St Paul's Cathedral. Yeah, so it's really tall. I don't know if we'll be able to go inside, but we'll see the scale of it from the outside. And it was created by... I'll take it down. It's Christopher Beck. No, it's just...
Okay, I do not know. It's my secret as well.
Okay, well, what we'll do, we'll go down to the after that. And, I actually took a guy on a tour about 2 weeks ago because he came down from Stoke and he's like, oh yeah, I've never actually been around London, right? So Stoke's about 100 miles away or so, 150 miles away. So I said, okay, right, we're going on a quick tour. Here's where the Queen lives, there's Parliament. Have you been to Parliament yet? Okay, right. That's cool. Okay, my darling.
Wir haben unseren Tourguide. Den haben wir halt verloren. Ah, okay.
Is Assange gone off? Maybe not, but he goes from the left in a covered up car, so they cannot really catch it. They were interviewing all the lawyers when they were coming out though.
Did you do the live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, okay, cool. And
I think we are
going to a concert now.
Ah, right.
And where's the hotel?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, probably around Marsden.
Yeah, we'll walk down there and then we'll go down and we'll start at...
Yeah, why not?
We can start at St Paul's, we could also maybe do Monument as well from there. Go past possibly...
Yeah, no, I'm not going to the pub, I don't think.
And then we would want to sort of hop down Trafalgar Square. We could take the train from there to Trafalgar Square, so Charing Cross. And then, yeah, we could go Westminster, Buckingham Palace.
So did you get talks from Julian? Getting now?
Oh, when was that?
Yeah.
Was like 5 minutes ago. No, I didn't.
Ah, you didn't? Yeah, is it usually they come first and then we just go there?
Yeah, I didn't realize. Another day.
There's plenty of days still, so.
I've been commandeered.
Perfect. You want to come with us? We're going to go sightseeing.
Yeah.
With our tour guide.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Are you going?
I'm going to be the
Tour guide today.
We can be there too, guys. Yeah.
Okay.
We are not
Are you
going to
coming to the hotel first?
Yes, do you wait here?
Yeah, we'll wait
Okay,
here.
so komm schon mit ins Hotel.
Well, I mean, yeah, let's go because it's not going to be like this sunny every
13
day.
or 14, so I do not have to run.
So, yeah, I should step up with them. I prefer sightseeing. Sitting in the pub.
Sightseeing.
There'll be a pub at the end.
Okay. Yeah.
I've got to take these guys to Soho. Soho's going to be the end, right? It's like, all goes downhill and gets a bit messy.
Oh really? Soho?
You've never heard of Soho?
Yes, I've heard of it. I haven't been there.
Yes.
That's station.
Yeah. Well, first we're going to go via... Look, we're going to start at Cathedral and then we're going to end up at Soho,
yeah.
which I think is indicative of our journey.
Yeah, definitely. Are you in the bike?
No. Do you all have bikes?
We all are in bikes.
Well, no, the two girls. I think we leave our bikes here. In the end, we can
And
come
then
back
just
here.
Come back.
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
We just don't,
because
just
they
don't know
are
what to do with.
Unless I'm just going to be frantically jogging along.
You want an overall? Or do you have one already?
I had one, I took it off, but I can put it back on.
I mean, this is our... So the girls are going to the hotel just to leave their luggage. That'd be great. So let's go. We're gonna. Okay.
Well, you go now, I'll wait for you here.
Yeah,
I'll
just
see
wait
you.
for us here.
Yeah, I'll see you in about...
Any real account. But yeah, they're going to the pub. I'm not going to the pub. Damn. All right.
I'm going to take all of, the Orange Bib Brigade. I'm going to take them to they're here till Wednesday. They're like, oh, we want a Londoner to go to the store.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah. We're going to go like 8 minutes. They're dropping off their stuff. So what stuff is it? Yeah, quite.
Man, no worries.
No, you don't have to.
Oh.
How many are you? We thought it'd be fun and it would raise awareness. Wouldn't it?
Are you coming to the park?
Papa Wheelie. Okay. there. What the hell is 77 Brigade? Oof, the scooter. I'm not a fan of scooters, better have an electric bike. Because you don't exercise with a scooter at all. Might as well get a normal one. Oh yeah, that's where they wanted to go, St. Paul's. Apparently been the tallest building in London for the longest time. Oops, shit. Fuck. Let's say hello, almost smacked. Where now? I'm not sure, just checking out some polls quickly. It's always good. Train hopping to Germany. Still on with the internet. Did I lose connection or something? Yeah, very cool cathedral. Connection is fine. Alright. Huh, something happened with the... What? Where's my Wi-Fi gone? Disconnected for some reason. Is there a spire of St. Paul? No? You probably asked that guy, the tour guide. He knew everything about it. He might be coming up here actually in a minute. Yeah, I don't know, a bit tired today, I don't know why. leaving the light on, a bit wasteful. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I really forgot about it. What's going on here? Monday, day off. I don't know what that was. Okay.
I know.
Yep. It's a cool place. Oh yeah. It's really much busier around here. But it's going back. It's already busier than a couple of weeks ago. I don't think there's gonna be another lockdown. Doesn't look like. What's going on here? There will be lockdown. Okay, we'll see. I mean, but they're not closing businesses back, right? They just opened. Wave 2 bamboozle. Oh wow, vitamins with Iron Man on it. Nice. Vitamin gummies with Iron Man on it. Good. Oops. Relax like that. Thank you guys, that's great. Oh yeah. Lazy Peon sent me coming to his stream. I didn't know he was streaming. Let me check. Lazy Peon. He's not live. He does come on my stream sometimes, but he's not live now. Creative Stella. Yeah, why not? Hey, what's up, Chris? Welcome back. Let me give you your mod back. As you can see, we've been progressing with our designs. Was that a shot? Which one? This? No, this is just water. AK doesn't talk often with what they do. Oh yeah, yesterday I was streaming out of Discord. Yeah. Yeah, ideally if they can text me on Discord when they do that, I'll make it more visible. But yeah, I wasn't streaming today. I mean yesterday. Tallest building. When was it built? I buffered. What do you mean I buffered? You know, usually the nights you have big chilling. You need a day off after big chilling. A house shape weird. What did he do? Oh yeah, 1666. Look forward to seeing you on stream, big fan of him. Yeah, shape is great. If you have a link to his channel, link it up. Oh, there was an old St. Paul's Cathedral. Tired, been working 7 days a week, yeah. I know I feel that. COVID helps me out, less work. Yeah, it's not only negatives, it's good. I mean, you need to make the most out of everything, right? Even if it's not positive, still can find some positives in it. Should have brought my Amazon Kindle. Could have read a book. Who knew? It's quite good. I have the Amazon Paperwhite, if you know what it is. It's like a black and white digital ink. It's pretty good. But yeah, who has time for reading now anyway, right? It's all about those YouTube videos. Can you make money from this? Yes, buy my course, How to Make Money Online 2020. It's a very popular topic if you type how to make money online on YouTube. Usually people try to sell you courses. Actually, I might do one of those videos. People really want to know about it. It's one of the most requested topics on the internet. $1997, yeah. Yeah. It's usually a good price point. Get your own bicycle in under 12 months. That would be great. Yeah, it would be. I mean, it's mostly give people what they want, right? Alright, I'll consider it. How to make money online fast 2020. Also for free. That's a good SEO term. Make money for free online fast 2020. Imagine making money not for free. Pay to make money. I would get people excited. Busty models upstairs signs around Soho. Oh yeah. No, actually I think they've been removed. It's no longer a thing. It used to be. They used to have all the model upstairs. I think it's been cleared out like a year or two ago.
That's quite rude. Why are you just randomly and then the thing is with most books are a bit like it's not personal either. It's a lot circumstantial.
Isn't it all a hoax? If it was so easy, everybody would make money online. Well, you know, it's like you don't want to give a man a fish, you want to teach him how to fish. It makes sense, it's just education, right? In a sense, a university degree is just a very fancy how to make money course, right? That university charge you a lot of money to learn how to make some money at some point. If you remind me what this is called interest. Yeah, not only that. Anything that is an asset. They still have the boxes. They still have boxes, and they still put stuff in it. So that didn't change. They just took the telephones away from the boxes, but they left the boxes. I mean, some of them, but give a man his sovereign land. Sell the rod to buy a fish. Yep. Do you know there is actually a quite interesting statistics that I think like less than 10% of books are read and less than 10% of courses people actually go through them. Usually people are happy enough to buy the course, so they already feel like they're doing something, and then they end up not doing it. Because most people don't want to read it or put in the work. But it's still a big business because they still buy the course. Interest should be banned. I don't think there is anything wrong with interest. You're giving somebody money for a period of time. You're taking risk that the guy will never pay you back. You're giving him money today, which is worth more than money tomorrow. So you're giving him a great service. You're taking a lot of risk. So obviously when those people pay you back, you should get some payment for it. Because you're giving the person that you're giving the money to, like, for lending. It's a great service, I think. I think it's only fair. I think interest is fair. Then obviously you can have a higher interest or lower interest. Yeah, because even if I borrow like £1,000 and give back £1,000 2 years from now, from 2 years from now, that £1,000 is worth much less than when I got it. So the interest might just cover the inflation. No risk, he defaults, you take his house. Yeah, if it's a house. Still, I think it's fair. I mean, taking money from somebody as a lender, I mean as a borrower, you're taking a lot of value from that person. So it's only fair you should pay a bit more when you give it back. I don't see any problem with that. Make the D-Live lemons our currency soon, yeah. Yeah, I was actually looking at D-Live. We might start streaming there. I mean, I already have an account. If you guys have D-Live, you can follow me there. It's Immortal Aliens, all caps. I don't think there is a space. It's just Immortal Aliens all together. I'll probably do some D-Live. YouTube is still gonna be the main one, but it's good to do them both. Bit of Twitch, bit of D-Live in the mix. Why not? Okay, check the email 1 second. This is good. Nice, relaxing here. I'm charging my phones. Just to give them my email. Well, if you're concerned with giving away your email, the easiest fix is just make a brand new email on Gmail. Just make a brand new account. It takes like 30 seconds. Make a brand new account. Use that. You have nothing to lose. You don't have to give your main email account. Just make a brand new one that is like a throwaway account. Use that. Spoons. Yeah, this is St. Paul's. So I was a mining application Ponzi scheme D-Live. No, not as far as I see. Because you can use the lemons and you can cash them out. So yeah, it works. Yeah, there is no mining application. There is no mining. I don't think you can mine lemons. Quite sure. You just they're just you can just buy them, and then you can cash them back. Cash them back out. It's a smart way for a company in general to tokenify currency. Yeah, nothing wrong with D-Live, I don't think. It's like you're buying the lemons, you're giving the lemons to your favorite streamer. Streamer can cash them out. He can also send it back. He can even send back lemons to viewers or any account. So that's superior to YouTube Super Chat. With YouTube Super Chat, you cannot really send it back unless the other person has also a, partner account, whatever. And then also YouTube takes 30%. I don't think D-Live takes 30%. It might take a small percentage, but it's definitely not 30%. Poor cannot mine Bitcoin. Yeah, you're supposed to mine small coins and then convert them to Bitcoin. You don't have to mine Bitcoin to make Bitcoin. You can mine any cryptocurrency. You can mine Ethereum, you can mine any other cryptocurrency you like, and then just convert it into Bitcoin. Mining Bitcoin directly is not a good idea at the moment. It used to be. Now if you want to mine Bitcoin, just mine any other coin that gives a lot of good payout, and then convert that payout into Bitcoin, which is already going to be in Bitcoin anyway. When you sell that cryptocurrency, you're usually going to be paid in Bitcoin anyway. What you're currently doing and what are you going to do? What are the plans? It's just it's good to sit down a little bit once in a while. It's good to just talk with you guys and read in chat while I'm not riding around trying to avoid cars. It's one of the probably last sunny days. I looked up the weathercast. It's probably the last 4 or 5 days of sunshine, and then it's gonna go down to like 15 degrees. It coins, shit coins. There is plenty of good cryptocurrencies that are not Bitcoin. And even though a lot of them are not good, there is still a lot that are good. There's probably like 1,000 cryptocurrencies, probably more. One of them is Bitcoin. There is probably another 100 that are decent. Well, maybe there is another 20 that are very, very, very good. Maybe even better than Bitcoin. Like I would pick Ethereum over Bitcoin. Ethereum is better. Do I mine coin? Not at this very moment, but I used to. I could mine it anytime actually. I still have the computer and the graphics card, but it's just one graphics card. It doesn't make much, but it's fun. I could still put it back. Well, that graphics card paid for itself. just by mining every day with it. I'm not mining like today or these last days, but I used to. And Monero is good. Hopefully I'm not gonna overheat because I have the sun on the... We love buy candy. Thank you. Mine shit coins, get Bitcoin. Yep, that's the only way. No, not Ripple. Ripple is not good. I don't like Ripple. Yeah, exactly. You can make more money selling shovels. See all the people that did like online courses teaching people about cryptocurrency during the boom. They made much more money than the average miner. As long as you're not paying the electricity bill. Yeah, it's a factor. You still might conceivably make money even by paying the electric bill. But yeah, your margins will be much smaller. Sky Mask can deliver. I don't think he drinks that much. How about Bjorn's liver? That's probably... Poor Bjorn. I hope he's gonna be alright. I'm kinda in his same boat. I kinda like beer, but it's not good in the long term. Oh, I gotta limit it. Share a bottle of wine. Yeah, welcome to the picnic. Yeah, the sun is already going down, see? It's the last 10 minutes. 10 minutes is gonna be gone. No more sunshine. If adverse stars, give me 2 minutes and I change your life, skip it. Yeah, see, but then if you keep watching, not if you keep watching, if you keep seeing them, if you keep seeing those ads, like the same person ad, if you see it again, even if you skip it, by the way, you skipping it makes him save money. So you're actually making him a favor, because if you skip it, he doesn't spend money, or he spends less money. If you watch it through for like more than like 30 seconds or something, then he has to pay. But if you skip it straight away, he actually saving him money to the advertiser. And also, if you keep seeing the same ad, that's a very good indicator that he's making very good money on it, because if he keeps putting the ad, means he's making money to keep putting them there. If you don't see it anymore, then maybe he's not doing that well. I skipped your message. No, I don't skip your messages. I'm just trying to find. It's hard to keep up with everything. Will I move? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the comment. Yeah, I'll have to move definitely. Question is, where would I move? Because they had a building nearby, but apparently there is no more spaces. So yeah, I either need to find another company, or I would have to move outside of Central, which is also feasible, I guess, because it's month by month rent. It's kind of annoying, because I'm used to live Central. Or alternatively, I could move. I could go outside the UK for a little bit. But I don't know if I'm just ready just yet. It all depends how the channel is gonna grow and if I can make enough money to sustain that. Yeah. Yeah, it was a very good place, and actually the same company had another building nearby. But apparently they ran out of spaces. Maybe there is some space with free up again. Maybe I can go there again, or I can find another company in Central. I still have 20 days. On the 15th is the move. Famous Bliss photo of St. Paul's burning. Yeah, nearly 2k subs. And now we've been doing very well. Next Saturday I'm gonna be streaming even longer. I'm gonna start like early morning and go all day. And we might get another big stream like this Saturday. Body health goals. Yeah, I'm gonna open up on OnlyFans. It's the new meta. Get man. Don't go out of London. Yeah, but then what if I'm gonna be in like, some people were saying Barking area. That's that's far. Imagine taking the train to go Central. I mean, winter is coming. So yeah. Imagine me going to Barking, Far East. What the fuck, a male he hot dude. India 100% content. I mean, I could go traveling. I don't know. Any viewers want me to come visit? Caravan or RV? That's too far. I mean, I think I'll be stranded with it. I mean, yeah, possible. It's a bit edgy. Like a caravan is good if I stay local, but if I have to go like a country far away, then it ties me down. Also, caravan in winter, I mean, doable, but ideally you want to do that in summer. Or you could go anywhere. I mean, anywhere in Europe. I think cheap hotels or hostels would be more add £10 a day for travel, unless you want to buy my freedom pass. Yeah, I don't think that's technically allowed to get your freedom pass. by a barge. If I travel, I have to do vlogs. Well, that would be good. If I don't go broke while I travel, I'll be good. Bulgaria is nice. Yeah, those Eastern Bloc countries are very cheap. Trailer for the bike with tent. Cycling coast of Vietnam. I'm not sure about the internet quality in Vietnam though, that's the problem. I might just switch up being a traveling vlog, non-live Andy. Just like doing like camera work and then posting it the next day. I wouldn't be the same though. I mean, as long as I can go to countries that have good internet connection and I can find places that are cheap enough. Extremely big cities or the other bits, yeah. I mean, I like big cities in general anyway. I'm not really into small. Just big cities more interesting. Free air conditioning in hotel rooms. Yeah, the COVID is also a factor. Yeah, ideally I need to find something, probably still something in London for the short term, like a month by month thing, and then switch up, unless something incredible happens and I can start traveling straight away. See, cross channel in a 2-man canoe. Yeah, he's gonna F hard though. No signal in the ocean. I mean ocean. You know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna be good tower masts. Even on a ship even a cruise ship usually doesn't have the very good connection. Imagine a canoe. After 20 minutes we leave the coast, gone F. Before I get banned. You're not gonna get banned, HDD, everybody knows you. You'll be fine. Why would you get banned? Nobody's gonna ban the HDD. Can you go to Africa? Yeah, I've been to Africa before. Cruise ship, yes. But I need to go find good content, but at the same time that is not too expensive. Because we're still in the growth kind of survival mode. Because they hate me. No, they don't. Can your mom ban Worthy later? What do you mean? He was in Wakanda. Only real chatter. What you mean real chatter? Don't leave. Everyone in Wakanda these days mentally gone. Where is Wakanda even? I don't even know. Isn't that like a mythical place? Everybody keeps telling me I'm kind of out of the loop. I don't know what Wakanda is. Everybody keeps mentioning it. Isn't it from a book or something? Find the home in Flintstones on traffic on Leicester Square. Yeah, that guy's a legend. Don't let the sun go down on you. It will. It's not much we can do. Unless we can like board the plane to Japan. Like real quick. And we might still catch it. I'm the joker. Okay. Show me the way. Okay. Nice day. Oh, like Atlantis. bruh. I see. So it is a book and a movie. Tandem with Tatiana. No, Tatiana is cool. She's just kind of busy doing her thing, but I'm sure we'll see her again. She was sick last time I spoke to her, like a couple of days ago, so she probably needs some time. About few spins, roulette, and poker casinos. Oh yeah, I mean, if casinos were legal to film, that would definitely be good content. There's always something going down. Even if I were not to play myself, just content for days there. Problem is, you're not allowed to film at all. You're not even allowed to take pictures, let alone video and audio and stream. I'll be banned in a nanosecond. Am I not hungry? Yeah, I wouldn't mind eating something. Not starving, but I could eat. South Africa, see what happens. Yeah, I'm trying to go to safe places at the moment. Or go in a group. Again, I cannot afford losses at the moment. I'm just barely there, covering expenses. We just need to keep the channel growing for a couple more months. We'll be able to do more things, but at the moment, I'm gonna keep it very conservative. You can film in casino only the game you play. Watch what? No, really? So you're telling me, oh, okay, I cannot film other people, but I can film myself playing, like on a machine or something. Yeah. Okay, I guess I could ask them. I'm still not sure they will like that. Spoons for burger and beer. I mean, yeah, that's very tempting fodder. I might go on that. Have a Chinese to walk by. Good content, go Amsterdam, eat shrooms, go to the zoo, yeah. Go visit EBZ. Yeah, if I go to America, which I definitely gonna go at some point. Yeah, probably next year. I'll go check out all the streamers. Spoons. Hello, Manu Perry. Great seeing you. Bring back Deborah Barilla. I think she was around. I saw her recently. I saw Deborah recently. She was in chat. Okay, what Wetherspoons should we go then? Is there one nearby? Cross Keys. Oh, I think Cross Keys was nice. Or Liberty Bonds. I think they're not gonna let Russians in. Yeah, I think I saw her in chat recently, or wasn't her? Oh. Okay. Wait, Fodder Stumper is in Cross Keys right now? Cross Keys to meet Fodder. But I mean, does Fodder want to be on stream? I mean, I don't want to be like... cross keys. Okay. Let me check. I forgot. Immortal, you know. What is an H? What is the name of that church? St. Paul's in central London. St. Paul's. Oh, it's not in cross keys. I'm African. Alright, well, with the cross keys. Yeah, it's gonna start, it's already starting to get cold. Sun is gone. There is funny. Hi, what's up, UFC? Welcome back. I can't sub twice. Hey, what's up, Moira Hill? Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Nearly 2K subs, yeah. Sub signal. Screen froze. Yeah, Saturday was actually our biggest day so far. Biggest amount of views, biggest amount of subscribers. I think in that single day we got 430 subscribers. Wait. Where is Cross Keys? It says it's here, but it's not. Where is that? Okay, it's there on the left. Oh, it's all the way back.
I'm a savage. Classic, bougie, ratchet.
Okay. But why is the GPS not moving now? Stop, go back. They're doing their own thing. Oh no, it's not. Where is this? Is my GPS stuck or something? Come on. What is this street? Oh, I need to go back? Alright, I get it. Yeah, this GPS is so bad. It doesn't even update. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Oh, okay, alright. So I was in the right spot. It's confusing. Oh yeah, it is there. Oh, I did not see it. Damn. Now I see it. Okay. How did I not see this? I was here before as well. It's a nice pub actually. Okay, where can I attach the bike? Okay, they're in the front. Just the right size. I like this lock. Beautiful tarmac. I know. What we're doing? Well, I guess we're quickly doing some spoons. Hello.
Hello, can you just hand that form to this week?
Right. All right.
Thank you so much.
The other ones are the worst.
Table. I'm gonna check out which table is best. Probably better have a quiet one. Oh yeah, here, I even have the power. Kinda have the power. Yep, I got it. Stabilize the camera. Yeah, it's not quite possible. I'll tell you why. Germain shape coming. Yeah, guys, please join me here. But yeah, 86. 86 is the one. It's the table. See this camera? It has the stabilizer. I think if I have the narrow angle, but we're doing wide angle at the moment. So with wide angle, I don't think there is much stabilizer. Where am I? This is Central London pub. Filming in casino. Yeah, I can't really do that. I mean, I'll try ask them. Maybe if I could just film myself playing, maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's pretty good view from here, isn't it? I picked a good table. You following someone? Yeah, I know. We always get the Russian spy jokes. I was just born there actually. I don't know much about it. You guys probably know more about Russian politics than I do. I don't really follow. It's not my interest. What the fuck is Nightbot? It is offering £5. Yeah, it's Cash App. It's just a PayPal competitor, and they pay people if you sign up for free. The only catch is that they only cash out. I mean, they only pay you when you have, I think, £40 of transactions. But you can just use it to pay for stuff, so it doesn't really cost anything. It's a PayPal competitor. They're trying to get more people on the platform. I mean, Cash App is already quite big in America. It's a big company, and they just offer £5 when you sign up and have £40 worth of transactions. So basically what you do is just you sign up, then you transfer £40–50 on it, and then you just spend those £50 anywhere you want, like you would normally spend them with PayPal. Instead of spending them with PayPal, you spend them through Cash App. You can just, like, I don't know, send money to a friend and he sends it back. That already qualifies. And then they pay you £5. It's just some of these companies have a lot of money, so they pay people to sign up. It's not unheard of. There is also a bunch of other stuff that works the same way. If you scroll in the description all the way down, at the very bottom, there is like a give back section. There is a whole website about those type of offers. Basically, you download a free app on your phone, and then the website sends you some money through PayPal for doing it. So it says spy shit, it's complicated. Paper money, old school. I mean, it's not you just put the address of whoever you want to send money to and you press send. Those type of services are like just like PayPal, you know, you have an email, you put somebody else's email, you put the amount of money you want to send, press the button. That's it. PayPal, another Elon Musk thing, yep. He sold it. Bot is bad automatic thingy. Yeah, bot is just automated person. Father getting cocktail jack. Elon Musk is an alien? Yeah, depending how you define alien. Well, even he himself probably has like a genetic mutation in the. That's how you become very smart, because if you are like one in a billion smart. No 86. Why not? Wow, that's crazy. All right, Father. 34 then. That should work. Can I go to Assange? That's already happened. You can rewind the stream back if you want. Check it out. That thing is over for today. They're still gonna be going on for 2 weeks every day. It was Assange's father, a lawyer. Poor HDD full. Yeah, it's a trial. They'll figure it out in 2 weeks. 5 caps. Thank you very much.
Here you go. Thank you.
Which table? 34. Don't go too hard though. I still want to walk away from here at some point. Thank you very much, Father. Yeah, Assange is a good man. My news from Fortune Cookies.
So what's happening, Ross? Because you won't go into
So no sex on the beach tonight? I don't know. Is Elon Musk atheist? I think he he believes in similar things that I do. Again, I don't know. Should we go on that topic? Because it's a big one.
Who did I say that to the other day?
No, Elon Musk is great. We need more people like that. Why would he be a pain in the ass? Yeah, HDD will be back. Yeah, free HDD. Nice glass. Yeah, it has San Miguel on it. Celebrating 130 years. Elon Musk, his religion is money. No, it's not. He only needs money to do stuff. Anyway. We need communist government, really. I don't think we need communist government. Russia knows something about it. Nothing good about communist government. You don't have freedom of speech. You don't have freedom of anything. If you want to be oppressed, yeah, go for communist government. It's like, would you rather live in South Korea with democracy or North Korea with a communist government? I think you'd rather live in South Korea. Really not a fan of communism. It's also, I don't know, I don't think it's kind of unnatural to people. Yeah, HDD, it's all good. Just maybe don't do all caps, but you'll be fine.
Hi, is the corn summer tea?
Yep. There should be some food coming in.
Yeah, I will check it, but it's coming from the kitchen. So
All right.
I don't
Thank
really
you.
know.
All right. I guess we're done with the orders as far as alcohol goes. Thank you very much, guys. That's amazing. This is the greatest thing ever happened. Well, people were very poor and had no freedom. It didn't work. They tried very hard for a long time to make it work, and it did not work. Yeah. Here's trouble. Content juice. I know, right? Big chilling incoming. Shit. You guys did it again. Imagine I quit drinking last week and now we're this. Quit drinking last week and now this. Okay, Jojo, keep it down. Some people don't like all caps, just use them. Use them judiciously. No big deal though, but yeah. Because in London go hand in hand. And no poverty, only hot chicks everywhere. Yeah, well now, because now they have capitalism. And they have like the opposite of communism right now. Hot chicks always been there. They cannot change that with communism or non-communism. Okay guys, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. Oops. I'll be right back. No. Thank you very much.
Any sauce?
Yes, if I could have ketchup
Ketchup,
and mayonnaise. Alright, never mind. Never mind, I'll do that later then. Thank you very much. Oops. Thank you so much, Father. This is great. Bacon, egg, burger. That's some epic shit right there. Oh, I'm already leaking. Oh yeah, the egg popped. I'm leaking yellow now. They run out of black pudding, it's all good. Dripping. Celestial Wolf is one of us. More sauce needed. Burger looks good, yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, Father put some special burger here. Some special request. Egg, bacon. Yeah, there's no limits to a burger. Yeah, it's okay, guys. Take some freedom in chat and just don't like As long as we don't have like one person spamming one message, like making like a wall of messages, it's all good. Let's have some fun, why not? I'm checking chat here on the right. I like trains. Imagine spamming though. Yeah, it was a good day with Jermaine, remember? Imagine spamming. Yeah, that one. Yeah, no wall of messages, everything else, because we want to like make everybody visible, because the wall of messages kind of hides people. Yeah. Cannabis butter, huh? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, it's very nice. I wish I could transport it to you guys. But yeah, these cross keys, London Wetherspoons. Duck egg. Yep. Yeah, there is a bunch of different birds which make different eggs. Ostrich egg, huh? Big like that. A very slow eater. Not very, but quail eggs. Yeah, you need a lot of them. The quail itself though is quite nice. It's like a tennis ball sized chicken. A reptile much? I mean, we all have common ancestors. Reptiles comes first. So we're, in a way, reptile descendants. If you go back enough, our descendants were all fish in the sea. And then those fishes evolved and gradually went to on Earth, and then they eventually evolved to monkeys. But they were all fish first. If you go back enough. So yeah, some weird stuff. That's what is it? If you look at the throat of a human, some of the pieces are still coming from fish. Evolution is definitely true. Just check all the evolution books, check science. At some point in the history of Earth, all life that existed was inside the oceans, and there were no species that were outside. So some of the fish evolved to come out. You can see the link. It's like there is like fish eventually developed. What do you say? Hands and legs. You know, four limbs, and they eventually crawled out. You can see all the species. You have no proof. Proof is in the museum. Go check all the dinosaurs and all the different species skeletons. You can dig them up yourself. All over the place. Where all those dinosaurs' bones came from then? Was it put there by God to trust our faith? I think not. Monkeys, why they are still monkeys? Because that's how sexual reproduction works. You get some mutations every time you have a sexual reproduction. So you have species. Some of them stay the same, and some of them evolve in some ways, and some other evolves in other ways. That's how sexual reproduction works. Just study your science books. It's very basic knowledge. That's why sexual reproduction is an advantage to the other type of reproduction, which is cloning, which is like your cells or very basic organisms. They don't have sexual reproduction, they just clone themselves. But when you clone yourself, you don't have any upgrades. With sexual reproduction, you can choose a mate, and then the genes from those two people mix, and then they produce a slightly different person. And if that person survives, person I'm saying creature, it lives on, and then it changes over time. Hi, what's up, Taco? Shout out to Taco for making the new badges and history is written by your leaders. No, that's scientific method. You will not find scientists that don't think evolution is a thing. It's a commonly accepted. And it's very obvious as well. Find me a scientist that doesn't believe in evolution. He's not much of a scientist. This is not history borders. This is just evidence and bones in the ground and DNA testing and a whole bunch of stuff. It's a very there is no really debate about it. You can just decide not to believe in it blindly, but you cannot really debate it. It's very obvious. Yeah, dinosaurs existed way more than us. Yep. This is a dinosaur planet, and we've been here very briefly. Doubt evolution theory. Wow, I don't see how you can doubt it. Overwhelming evidence. Not all made in a petri dish. Well, depends how you look at it. Actually, human women, what? Oh yeah, of course. Of course it's your right to question everything. I don't think evolution is the correct thing to question, but to each his own. There is a lot of mysteries in the universe, and there is plenty of stuff we can debate about it, but I don't know. Evolution is pretty... like, you can see it in experiments, in the day-to-day experiments in a lab. Like, you can evolve different species by changing the DNA. And there is... because humans have a average life of 50 to 100 years, but some other species have a very short life. So you can test evolution on those short-lived species, because you can have generations of them. Every couple of days you have a new generation. So you can study it in your lifetime. It's very easy to prove. It's not a mystery. Thank you. Weather school is not the place that felt of existence. I mean, we went there. Why not? Fine. Solid proof with my own eyes. In the world there is plenty of sites when they are digging up dinosaur bones. Go visit them. Unearth one yourself, if that's gonna convince you. Come. Monkey stuff is a lie. Well, you can see it. You can compare the DNA with a monkey and a human, and a monkey DNA is about 97% the same. It's not like an opinion. It looks to you like it's very different, but it's almost the same. Also with mice. We share so much DNA with mice, even though it's counterintuitive. Because reality and science are not easy. They are not always intuitive. But you can see it under the microscope. And you can see, Anyway, you can prove it. It's falsifiable. Uncle works in a museum, can visit any day. There you go. Sure, was the original. Law of attraction. Yeah, no, it's so good. I'm just telling what I know. Then, you know, just stating my ideas. I did research this stuff. It's one of my interests. You know, I went through different stages. But anyway, just saying what I know. So the bones are false. They're saying scientists are going around putting bones in the ground, try to deceive you. You can do carbon dating on bones. I'm sure people have probably put some bones that are fake. That's like possible, but you can carbon date. You can carbon date stuff, and you can figure out the actual age of an object by carbon dating it, because carbon has this very peculiar what is it? Property that the decay very predictably over time. So if you just study that, you can figure out with precision how old an object is. So for example, there was like some medieval what is it? Some kind of reliquia from medieval times, like some, not Holy Grail, but some like Christian reliquia from the Middle Ages. And then they did the carbon study on it, and some of them were found to be false and to be like newer objects put in there. And then the church was like, oh, it's the holy cross from Jesus Christ from 2,000 years ago or something like that. And then they do the carbon check and it says, oh no, this is actually from 1,500. So yeah, you can date objects very precisely. How old are they? Yeah, carbon date. Yeah, you can Google it. It's probably, you can find a YouTube video. It can explain it in 5 minutes. It's all about carbon atoms and how they decay over time. And from that you can find a quite precise dating of an object. That's like simple terms. But yeah, carbon date, just put it on YouTube, I'll tell you. Can you do fiber? I don't know, you're one Google search away. Yeah, exactly. The Bible was written by a man. Obviously, it's a great work of literature. But just like any other book that's been written, has been written by man. By the way, 2,000 years ago, people also believed that sea monsters were real and a whole bunch of other stuff. And that's when that book was written. People believed in a lot of crazy things back then. 2,000 years ago, like sea monsters were real. A lot of crazy superstitions were real. So it's not exactly a time you want to base your judgment right now. It still has like great ideas of compassion and whatnot, and obviously it does resonate with well-meaning people. Yes. You know how many holy books has been written by men? It's very popular. It makes... I mean, religion has been used for a very long time to harness power over other people, extract money, control, and get people under a controllable... There are great pieces of literature, and probably is not only one author, probably multiple, very smart people at the time, which were the priests, were the very few people that could read and write. Yeah, of course. I mean, who else? Yep. There have been thousands and thousands and thousands of religions. Every little tribe come up with something because they didn't have modern science, and living in ignorance is very painful. So when you don't know something, it's very hard to live with it, because when you're an adult, you want to have answers. So you make up something that resonates with your tribe, something that people can get behind. Yeah. And biggest business in the world. I mean, when you control people's minds and their ethics, and also automatically people respect the priests that wrote the book. So yeah, the priests win. It's just a way for the priests to win and to control and to have normal people support their lifestyle. Especially at the top. Maybe you have like a low-level priests that do most of the job to keep people, inside the belief system, and then you have the ones on top that probably just live off the profit, more or less, like broadly speaking. I'm not an atheist, but actually.
That's it. Yeah.
Well, I think God is just a way of saying much higher. Just like we could, to make a point, we could say us compared to an ant or compared to a single cell organism. Or that ant, if you could understand us, will probably be, in a way, we're God to them because we are so superior. So it's just civilizations that are more advanced or less advanced. And I don't think we are the most advanced civilization in outer space because we are a very young civilization and the universe is 13.8 billion years old and the Earth is only 3.8 billion years old. That means we are an extremely young civilization that is very unevolved and compared to the age of the universe, we're extremely young and extremely primitive. So it's just higher civilizations that are much older than us and much more advanced than us. They'll be so advanced that we'll be in a similar situations. We are the ants and they are the people. It's just as above, so below in a way. You know, it's just hierarchies of civilizations. And we as humans, we are above a lot of other species, but we are not the top one because we are an extremely young civilization on a very young planet that came about very late in the history of the universe. It's like we are the newborn baby of the galaxy when there is like very old sages. We are the infants of the universe. We had modern science for 200 years in universe terms and universe scale times. That's absolutely nothing. 200 years is like a second. Most likely, those higher civilizations, they're just so superior because obviously they had computers and modern science like we do, probably for billions of years. We only had them for 200 years. They had it for billions of years. Remember that. So if you get like a human-like civilization, like we have it right now, and then you give it 5 billion years to evolve, and that was 5 billion years ago. Where would they be right now? They are so advanced that they could create universes, they can create planets, they can create civilizations if they want. Just like we can create civilizations inside a computer in a video game. Yep. Well, Predator would be nothing. Those hyper civilizations would probably not be biologicals anymore. Because at a certain point you just want to be faster. Anyway, that's another long talk. But at some point, the likelihood is they merge with machines. They have mind upload. But yeah, anyway, it's a long talk. What's up, Baz? Run chat, right channel. Yeah, story of Noah. Have you seen movie Prometheus? I think I've seen like half of it. I haven't seen it through, or I either fell asleep in the middle or just switched it off. But it was good. I just at the time I didn't have time to watch it properly, so I kind of saw like snippets. I remember the start of it when there is like the guy dying in like a weird way. No offense, but I think all this talk also. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. I agree with Elon Musk completely. I just don't think he ever spoke his mind completely, because reality and actually scientific stuff and actually how stuff really is quite weird, and most people are not ready to even hear it because it's too different from what they expect. So saying the truth sometimes is it's too crazy, because yeah, I don't know. But he hinted to it many times. So if you know the narrative, you can figure out what he's talking about, and you can see that he actually agrees with all this kind of stuff. And he's not the only one. All the like scientists in the field, and that's the general consensus. It's good. Yep. Yeah, there's also multiple universes. Just like how many video games can you have in a computer? As much as you want, as long as you have memory. So how many Sims games can you create in a computer? Thousands. So you can have thousands of civilizations inside a computer. Because we're not talking computers that are 200 years evolved. We're talking computers that are 5 billion years evolved. Those computers would be the size of planets or asteroids. The computational capacity would be so high that you might struggle to even wrap your head around it, but you can begin to start understand it. Oh yeah. Sims games. Yeah, the universe has so much space in it. We can colonize other planets, like Mars, and do all kind of stuff with genetic editing and colonizing planets. Also, to move inside a universe, you might think that, okay, speed of light, you can go in a direction, so everything is very far. But there is other technologies. If you have a lot of energy, you can actually demonstrate that this works. You could bend the reality itself to, in order to travel, given that you have enough energy. So basically, in a very simple example, if this was your universe and you wanted to travel from this planet to this planet, normally you would just travel in a linear, like an airplane, right? But if you had enough energy, what you could do this. You could warp the fabric of the universe itself, and then you can just travel the short distance once it's bent. Obviously this takes a lot of energy, but if your civilization is 5 billion years old and you harness the power of multiple stars, you can do that. So, you know, if aliens gonna come around, they're not gonna be some green man in a tin can. It's gonna be something went beyond that. They can control the fabric of the universe itself. If you have enough energy, you can. And you know, they even study civilization in outer space. They rank them by level 0, or level 1, level 2, level 3, depending how much energy you can harness as a civilization. So level 1, you harness the energy of your planet. Level 2, you harness the energy of your star. And level 3, you harness the energy of your solar system. And then beyond, you could harness that of a galaxy, I guess. Well, we are level 0, just approaching level 1. We're barely using the energy from our planet. Barely. Like fossil fuels, some electricity. So we are barely level 1. We're very primitive. But the universe has a lot of other energy that you can harness if you're powerful enough and if you have been around enough, which we haven't. Neil deGrasse Tyson, a real scientist? Neil deGrasse Tyson is a bit overrated. He's good for explaining basic stuff. He doesn't go very deep into artificial intelligence and civilizations. I don't know. He's a bit overhyped. It's like if you're a kid trying to learn about planets, I guess it's good, but not for the deep stuff. Primitive? Yes, of course. The universe is 13.8 billion years old. Our planet is only 3.8 billion years old, and modern science is only 200 years. So that's very primitive. There is probably civilization that had computer science, electricity and all that 5 billion years ago, and they evolved from that in the past. Lizard man? No, they're probably machines. You probably want to be a machine once you're advanced enough, because a computer can think speed of light. If you're a biological, you still think chemical speeds. When a computer thinks speed of light, so it's about 1 trillion times faster. Given the same brain, if you're a machine, you think 1 trillion times faster, just because the connection is so much quicker. If you're a biological, like a human, you're still limited by your brain substring. So they wouldn't be lizards. They would be machines. Totally, absolutely immortal, cannot age, mind upload. If anything goes wrong, download yourself into another unit. Yeah, but you can just 3D print matter. You don't need to go around galaxies or other planets collecting humans. You can, if you have a civilization, you can create humans at will. No need to go far. Just like we can make some bacteria in a petri dish. Same for them. They can make civilizations in a petri dish. No big deal. 13.8 billion years, how did I explain? Just look, age of the universe. You can actually calculate to the second, to the fraction of a second. It's very precise how much you can figure out the age of the universe. And just Google age of the universe. It's so precise. You can actually pinpoint the start of the universe to the like 0.00001 second. Like, it's a very precise thing, and it's not like, it's very widely accepted, and they go very precise. It's not an estimate. You can read the seconds and the fractions of the seconds. No, Joe Rogan. Were giants real? Well, we see no bones of giants. So yeah, unlikely. Everybody that lived on this planet mostly has some remains. Because you can dig very deep, and there is plenty of stuff to dig out. You know, the different layers is just different ages of the Earth. So you can go dig and go exactly at the level of a period in time. If giants were real, they would have found bones by now. They found thousands of different species of dinosaurs, though. "3D print matter," yes. Yeah, 3D printers are already a thing, and they're only getting better. Again, everything we discover already has been discovered by other civilizations billions of years ago. So everything we discover right now is not really original. We are just like a baby, kind of figuring out 1 + 1, and then they're figuring out multiplication. But everything they discover has already been discovered a very long time ago. So nothing that we discover is really original. It's been known for billions of years by older, greater civilizations. They hide the real stuff. Well, they have not been very... unlikely. They had so many species published, they couldn't hide a single one. They're discovering new species every day, especially like Amazon forest and whatnot. Hide a lot. Yeah, even if they do hide a lot, it doesn't change the fact that we are a very young civilization, and there is like much older civilizations. That's not hideable, or even if they hide some like weird species of dinosaur, that doesn't really change the general picture. And also, if they were really trying to alterate the people understanding, they'll probably try to hide all the dinosaurs, right? But it doesn't look like they did that. Or if they did, it didn't work. Because if they were trying to convince you that, I don't know, the Bible is real and everything else is fake, they probably should hide all the dinosaur bones, right? But apparently it didn't work. It's not that you need more fossils, you probably need less of them, right? If you're trying to hide stuff. Open discussion, I have still to learn anything new today though. Okay. Nope. Well, yeah, but everything is gonna be very, not very relevant if humanity goes extinct in the next 100, 200 years. That's the biggest concern. Not going extinct in the next 50 to 100 to 200 years. That's the biggest concern. We should be putting all the effort into surviving in the next 100 to 200 years, because the chances of humanity going extinct is actually not that low. So at that point we'll be just some other dinosaurs to be unearthed by the next. So we don't wanna do the dinosaurs way. That should be the main the main focus. Having civilization keep going. Yeah, the past is it's important, but not as much as the future. But yeah, actually the universe looks a lot, if you analyze all the scientific stuff and how the universe is built, it looks like it's been built. Because a lot of the laws of physics are very, very mathematical, and they really didn't have to be that way. So it looks like the laws of physics have been fine-tuned to work. So that would suggest that an alien civilization built the universe. And that's the latest updates. Because it looks like so many different laws of physics are so fantastically tuned to make it work that it's so just more probable that an alien civilization billions of years older than us probably built this universe. So it's not a god from the Bible, it's just an alien civilization that is much more advanced than we are. Apparently built this. Because they're coming up with more and more evidence of very fine-tuned laws of physics and particles. So those are scientists' discoveries. Those are not wishful thinking or some book from thousands of years ago. Those are like recent discoveries, like a couple years ago. So yeah, very likely the universe has been built by another much older civilization. Just like we build petri dishes in our labs with some bacteria in it. We like make a little world for them. We let them reproduce in it and see what's up. Look at them and see how they evolve. That's probably the case with us as well. We're just one level below and they're one level above, and we still have a lot of species under us, but we are not the top. We're definitely not the top. does Hadron Collider do? Yeah, actually the Hadron Collider, it's they have a bunch of stuff. It's just like it's a lab, it's a special lab when they can test the very specific experiments that they couldn't do otherwise. They also have another lab which is a bit less known, but is the the International Space Station. And then they have the Hadron Collider as well. Hadron Collider actually studies the start of the universe, among other things. They're just making particles collide, and you see like interesting things happening. That's why they call it the collider. You just shoot molecules at a very crazy speeds, and you see what happens. And just by experimenting, that's the way of science. In a petri dish being born, yes, but we are not talking about you being born. We are talking about them making a universe inside a petri dish. They're not making you as a human in a petri dish. They're making the universe in a petri dish. And then there is like so many complex things going on. We are not the only species probably in that universe. There is like a bunch of them that kind of come up, just like mushrooms in a forest, you know, they kind of pop up. And you know, they might be watching some of them, they probably forgot about some other ones. Like when you're looking at a petri dish, you're not looking at every single microbe in the petri dish, you're just looking at a couple, right? So you create something, it's like you're I don't know, it's like you plant a forest of trees and then you see them grow, but you don't care about the single trees. Maybe you care about one tree and then you look at some other ones. But you're not particularly focused on us. So it's not like God created you specifically. No, they created the universe, and then the universe kind of grows by itself, just like I don't know, like a flower, just does a thing on its own. I should be a teacher. Well, that's why I started this channel, to talk about this stuff as well. It's just, I don't want to be a science channel because that's not accessible. I still like to have fun and do like just random stuff, but I also want to put some of this in the mix. It's very interesting and it's one of my main interests, because it's just very important for the next 50, 100, 200 years to figure out this kind of answers and questions. Because it's going to be very relevant in the next 50, 100 years. And it's better for people to know. Or at least have a discussion about it. Like when you plant a seed and water away, pretty much. Yep. Because it doesn't look like they're interfering much. As far as we can see, like the history of Earth has kind of been going by itself, and all the other stars, as far as we can see, we don't see like a star going, I don't know, like a planet flowing in this direction, then suddenly it goes in the other if something doesn't happen. Like it doesn't look like they're messing with the universe too much, as far as we can see. So from as far as we can see at the moment, it looks like it's being let run and they're not interfering with it. They might be, but as far as we see, they don't. It's a possibility. They might be watching. They might want to watch and see how it goes by itself. Or they might be messing with it in the background in ways that we don't see it. But as far as we see it, everything is going just as it should. So we don't see like some I don't know, McDonald's signs in the universe or some kind of advert in the middle of the stars. So it doesn't look like they're messing with it as much. It looks like it's just been left alone and just can be made and just been let run. Because probably they have multiple ones, so we are just one of them. So they probably don't care as much. Just like if you had 100 different anthills, you don't really care about the specific anthill or the specific ant. Consciousness. Consciousness is just electric signals inside your brain. In fact, if you cut your brain, you change your personality, you change your feelings, you change everything you feel. Because everything you feel, imagine, feel, think, it's just electrical signals to the brain. And if you cut the brain, it's been demonstrated many times. Your thoughts, feelings will change specifically exactly where you touch it. If you're gonna touch the memory side of your brain, you're gonna lose your memory or bring it back. If you touch the arm muscle control in your brain, you will feel something in your arm. So yeah, everything you think, feel, it's all electrical signals in your brain at the end of the day. It's just a brain machine. It's just a type of computer, if you want to say it. You can mess with it as soon as you touch it in the right spots. You can change what you see, what you feel. So yeah, your consciousness is tied to your brain. It's not separate from it. It's almost like your brain is simulating this reality for you. The moment you mess with your brain specifically, you're gonna see a change exactly in the spot that you are expecting it to. There is not a separate soul, kind of this like bubble of consciousness floating around. The moment you touch the brain, your thing changes in exactly the way it should. So yeah, that's actually 101 psychology. I used to cut the brain of a sheep. Psychology 101. Those are basic science stuff. The weather something now? Yeah, for sure. No, it's just, I love deep topics sometimes. I know it can be a bit too much. We try to keep it at bay, but, yeah, frontal lobotomy, ISD, yeah. We can talk the weather on Mars. Poor sheep, yep. I mean, they're probably from the slaughterhouse. It's not that we are killing them to cut their brain. They don't really use brains. It's just kind of commercial waste, I guess. In a slaughterhouse, you just throw away the brains in a bin. So I think the university just goes there and be like, can you give us a couple brains to cut up and teach these kids how a brain works before we throw them in the bin? And I'm like, why not? No, they deliver you the sheep brains. They deliver the sheep brains, and no sheep was hurt. Because again, that's just disposable stuff they would have anyway. So you're not hurting anybody. You're not killing an extra sheep to have the brain. The sheep brains are being thrown in the garbage in the millions every single day. Might as well just use them to teach some kids some stuff. They can maybe become a brain surgeon and save somebody's life, 5-10 years down the road. I much rather have that than throwing it away in the garbage straight away. Yep. I was Canadian University actually. Steve Covington wrecked Aaron Woodley. I did indeed, Nova. I did indeed. I mean, not live, because we drank too much that night and I kind of passed out, but I saw the highlights the next day. Yeah, Kobe strikes again. I believe death is released from all pain. It's only time before you die you feel pain. Kevin TV is currently eating. Oh my god, Clockwork Orange and Jamie P. Double roundhouse kick. Yeah, he might have broke a rib. I mean, Kobe is very good. He's very good. But yeah, see, he tries to do it political, so he becomes very polarizing. It's a good strategy for being relevant and being talked about. Just say something controversial. Would you say the same thing about religion, Soldier of God, Yoel? Soldier of God, Yoel? Of course, I would say it to anybody. I'm for freedom of speech. And I just try to uncover the truth and the scientific. It's all about statistics, really. Like, you look at the universe, you look how it works, you look at all the properties, and then what are the chances that we are like non-simulated? Well, probably less than 0.0001%. So would you rather believe the 99.999 chance or the 0.001? Well, you just pick the 99.99 and then you probably have more chances of being right. Freeze the brain for later use, yeah. I mean, yeah, cryopreservation is your best bet to live a long time and potentially live indefinitely if technology advances fast enough. So it's all about having technology advancing fast enough at the end of the day. The faster technology advances, the longer you will live, and the more chances you have. Because you don't need your brain. At a certain point, technology advances enough, you can just upload your brain, just like you upload your phone in the cloud. And if your phone, which is your body, if the phone breaks, you can just go back to the cloud, get a new body phone, which is your another body, and just download it back with all your memories and all your personality. We are not far from that, by the way. That's why Neuralink is trying to do. Just connecting the neurons one by one. You copy them, put them in a computer, upload them up, done. Then all you need is just a body. And you just download it back into a body. It could be biological like we are, it could be a machine, it doesn't really matter. Yep, Ray Kurzweil, great guy. Thank you, Anthony. Yep. Elon Musk, yep. It already came true many times in the universe. We wouldn't be the first to discover it. It's been happening all over the place. We are late to the party. Hopefully we are fast enough to catch up with it. But the civilization that created this universe already had this billions of years ago. It's already been done. It's just about keeping up. Just gonna be just. There is no such thing as just. What is yourself? You're just a brain. mostly what makes you you is just the brain. You could cut any other part of your body. As long as you keep the brain, you will still have your memories, your personality, and your everything that makes you you is in the brain. Everything else is an extension. They already even had full brain transplant, I'm pretty sure, in some lesser species. You can literally take a brain from one living organism, just detach it, put it in the other one, connect it up, and that's it. He's back again in a new body. So, yeah, if you're talking about civilizations billions of years more advanced than we are currently are, that's not a big deal for them, just a new body. That's like commonplace for them. Just like it's commonplace for us to have a backup of our phone or a backup of our computer. Not having that would probably be considered extremely primitive, stupid, and just wasteful. Like, why would you not back up your brain? It's the most wasteful thing you can do. It's almost suicide. Like, if you don't do it, you're technically suicide. If you have the possibility to do it and you don't do it, you're technically committing suicide. And when your great philosopher went to Wetherspoons. A philosopher, always a philosopher, no matter where you put him. I mean, I guess alcohol is just good to kind of go a bit in the flow state. USB thumb drive. Yep. USB is just another connection. All it is, you're just transmitting data. It could be USB, it could be FireWire, it could be HDMI. You can look at it very simplistically, and it's not that complicated. It's just data and just a connection. You move data back and forth, you copy data. Yeah. Oh yeah, mass bike ride this Friday. Nice. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Neuralink prepayments. Yeah. How about which favorite Flintstone? I mean, we gotta do this once in a while. What was the last time we went deep on the alien stuff? But yeah, we can mix it up with easier stuff. I don't mind. Laura Eclipse. I don't know. You can read minds without secondary verb being said. Yep. Also called, what is it called? Tatiana on the bike ride. Do I sleep naked? Sometimes. Wait until I wait until I'm pissed to go deep. Well, being pissed is good to go deep. I'm just, sitting in front of a drink. Might as well. Yeah, the real questions. What's up, Daniel's Life? Welcome back. Yeah, I think pH water is a bit too far. I don't want to be like weird. I want to come back to this pub. I don't want to be like, oh, it's that weird guy again asking about pH levels. I like this place. Yeah, we're good. I think I covered everything. I covered the main points. Maybe I should like cut it out and put it as a video, and then if people are interested about alien stuff and why this thing is called Immortal Aliens, then you can just go to the spot and just figure it out. That was a good general introduction. You drink kids' milk, they know you. Yeah, it wasn't here. Kids' milk wasn't here. Yeah, aliens, just like the freaking Discovery Channel. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. So that's why it's called Immortal Aliens. That's right. Now you know, see? Now it all comes back to them. Now it all makes sense. Because that's my perspective. If I have to like summarize everything in 2 words, I'm probably gonna be that. I don't think I can explain it any better in 2 words. Bring pH pen everywhere. So now you guys know. If anybody ever asks you why it's called Immortal Aliens, that is why. Because that is my perspective. There is a lot of these super advanced aliens that are obviously immortal with mind upload and everything. And that's the perspective. And once you know it, it kind of changes your perspective. Everything has already been discovered a very long time ago. We are very new. Yep. Yeah, aliens are real, but they're not the green men. They're very advanced. They go cyborg. After they go cyborg, they go pure machine. They upload their brains. And then once they upload their brains, they can download themselves back into a machine body or a biological body, like we are biologicals. So yeah, they don't use UFOs. It's stuff much more advanced and higher than that. Yeah, UFOs, but UFOs are probably government advanced technology or an airplane. Real aliens would not travel in a UFO. UFO assumes the aliens are only a couple hundred years ahead of us, which is, statistically speaking, the chances that the aliens we encounter about 100 years ahead of us are so slim and so like narrow-minded for people to think, oh yeah, the aliens, they're just like a couple years ahead of us. Nope, they're probably billions of years ahead, between like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 billion years more. So they wouldn't be traveling in UFOs. They could change matter itself, just transport themselves through a black hole portal, they would not travel in a straight line with a UFO-like or airplane-like or spaceship-like. I mean, they would have some kind of spaceship, but that spaceship would not go in a straight line. It would do some weird shit. It would like bend space and do some other fancy stuff. It would not be landing in the ocean with a UFO. So if there were some UFO sightings, they're probably just, you know, secret airplane designs that are a couple years ahead of compared to the airplanes we have currently. Those are not the type of aliens I'm talking about. But yeah, there we go. I mean, we still have the green alien, because that's what people imagine in an alien. If I were to put like a robot face, people would be like, what the hell is that? Just, you know, it's a common image, but it's not exactly accurate. I mean, again, they could be biologicals, but they could put themselves in biological machines after transcending biology. Anyway, all right. Next. I try not to go too much on a tangent, but I'm trying to give the most information in like a short time. 2000-year drone in Egypt. Yeah, I mean, possibly, but it is not relevant to the actual hyper aliens. I mean, imagine if you are if you were in Egypt and you would imagine some kind of creature that would come from the sky. It would be some maybe kind of UFO thingy that you would drone a thing to tell your friend in Egypt that, oh look, those might be space people. I mean, 2,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago, what did people know? They knew very little about anything. You cannot just be very skeptical about anything that's been produced a long time ago. They were pretty smart. They were like strong people, worked very hard, built a lot of fantastic stuff like the pyramids, but they still didn't know so many things that we know today. So don't base your knowledge on those old writings or drawings, because yes, they had some ideas, but they just didn't know so many things like electricity and just basic science. So anything they probably got high on some kind of hallucinogen or something and dreamed up some gods and some crazy paintings to create a religion and tell their fellow humans a couple thousand years ago. Doesn't mean we as a modern society with modern science should base our understandings on those drawings or writings. What's the orange juice? I think it's porn star martini or sex on the beach, one of the two. Hallucinated the pyramids. No, not the pyramids. I mean, they're fantastic engineers. And see, it also shows how a civilization can also go downwards, like in these amazing pyramids, and then like the Roman Empire, which is like, they had like so fantastic art and whatnot, and then in the Dark Ages, which was afterwards, they kind of went downhill and then they had to come back up. So yeah, progress sometimes goes backwards because there is stagnation. So we don't want that to happen again. Pyramids were built by men, by a few very smart engineers and a whole lot of slaves. And they're an incredible accomplishment, especially when you factor in the time. But they didn't have all the answers. When you actually look at the hieroglyphics or whatever they wrote, they had some, great stories, but they didn't have all the answers. They didn't know computers, they didn't know electricity, they didn't know so many things we now know. Ivan's questions. What's Ivan question? Ivan question. I don't see it. Type it again. I'm scrolling up. I don't see any Ivan. I don't see any Ivan question. I entrust myself to the Bible. I read it, and Elon Musk, to be honest. Again, it's a book written 2,000 years ago when people believed in very weird stuff. I wouldn't put myself into that. I don't know. Am I an alien or human? I'm a human that really likes to know things about aliens. I mean, we can, through science, we can somehow join their level of technology. Increasingly, we can become more like them. Like, they started as a biological civilization, just like we did. I mean, we are aliens to any other planet. If you had every other living organism on any other planet, anywhere else in the universe, by definition, we are the aliens to them. So we all are, in a sense. To everybody else that is not on Earth, that is alive, we are aliens. Have you ever thought about that? Yeah, I have eaten a very nice burger, fries, onion rings. I drank a beer and I'm drinking this cocktail. What was that question that you wanted me to answer? Somebody was saying answer question, but I could never find it. Yo-Yo was saying, can you answer Ivan's question? I never found out Ivan's question. Yep, don't see it. Type it again if you can. Let's see. Elon Musk is dangerous, but no, Elon Musk is so smart that he might look like he's a bit crazy because people that are so smart might appear crazy. But no, Elon Musk one of the best. He's very, I don't know. He's very smart. He's very selfless. I mean, he could be, retired, bought his own island, and not care about anything, and you would not even ever hear from him. Instead, he put everything on the line to kind of make a difference in like humanity future, all considered, and take a shot at having humanity evolve faster and get to Mars quicker and just progress technologically quicker, and put himself to work for like 20-hour days every day. He sacrificed himself. He totally sacrificed his time, his money, his nerves, everything. He's like a martyr for humanity. He had everything. He could, Elon Musk probably one of the best people and the most influential in a positive way to humanity probably since the history of humanity. I don't think any other person have achieved so much, and he's not even done yet. Well, imagine him not having. You need money to develop the technology to get humanity to Mars. You need money. He doesn't use money for any selfish endeavors. He could have retired. He could have bought a private island and drink freaking martinis on the beach until he's old. Instead, just puts himself to work non-stop, has no time off, unimaginable stress, and so much sacrifice. I don't think anybody even came close. Almost like a minus profit. Just study the guy, check him out. I don't think anybody has done better. Thank you, Anthony. Elon Musk disciple. I mean, look at the guy. It's just, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, David Icke, I had him on stream a couple of weeks ago. We're gonna have David Icke in the flesh on stream next Saturday. That's in 5 days. All those guys are from wealthy families. I mean, I don't know. If you're talking about Elon Musk, he's self-made. He had no money to begin with. Thank you, Anthony. I mean, he's not the only one. He's not the only person I base my things on. There's plenty of other scientists that are less known, that are extremely smart, that have like 180 IQ and been in the field for like 50 years, that are just unknown. Still doesn't make them wrong. Create PayPal that's going to make him rich? Yeah, of course. I mean, if you want to do anything of substance in this world, you gotta make money. Like how, especially if you want to do grand, like big things that affect the course of history, you gotta have some resources. Well, how are you gonna go to Mars? You cannot just like be like, oh, I have this pen and this paper, I want to go to Mars. You gotta have some billions of dollars. And that's exactly what he did. He made the billions of dollars, and instead of spending them on luxury stuff, he puts them back and invests them in actual advances in technology improvement and whatnot. I have a PayPal feel now that eBay have dropped them. Yep. Yeah, Elon Musk is actually critical of PayPal right now. He's like, he sold the business, so he cannot make another business in the same area. And he was very critical of PayPal. He says like they are not doing anything innovative. They suck. He said PayPal today is almost worse, slightly worse off than when he sold it. Talk about Tesla. Tesla is another thing. It's the leading technology to make electric cars that are self-driving. Obviously, you won't have electric cars because we don't want pollutions. Do we want pollution? Do you want to breathe the exhaustion gases from the cars? I think not. If every car was electric, we would have perfect air. Less cancer, less disease. You obviously want electric cars, also because what is that? Petroleum is running out anyway, within 20 years or so. So you need another solution anyway. It's just right now, getting petroleum is like it's very cheap because you dig a hole and you have this whole thing of matter that you can burn for energy, but you're paying the cost in pollution. So it's almost like you can dig a hole and come out with gold, and so you can use this gold very easily, but then the downside is that you're polluting the world, changing the natural balance. So yeah, petroleum is just easy to get, so that's why it's like you can make a lot of money because you can get it for cheap and you can sell it for much more expensive. That's why everybody is using that, because you have a huge margin between the cost of getting that material for energy and then selling it to people. That's why we're where we are. Did they send a helicopter to Mars? Actually, the next mission is 2022. That's in 2 years. They're gonna send the first ships to Mars. Watch it. We're gonna all see it together. And I hope by that time the channel is gonna be big enough we can cover it and there is gonna be a lot of people watching it. And then every 4 years they're gonna keep sending ships to Mars. The first one is gonna be unmanned, and the next one is gonna be with people. A lot of interesting things about Mars. You can grow plants, you can have atmosphere, you can have oxygen. Mars is a great planet. Could be another Earth, just a little bit, it's slightly colder, and then you have less gravity, so you can jump a lot, and a bunch of other stuff. But it's very, very much like Earth. And actually, the red planet, the red soil, it's actually better than Earth to grow plants. How about that? Unexpected, isn't it? It's better to grow plants on Mars than on Earth. The soil is more rich. Sent a drone already? Yeah, but they're actually gonna send a drone ship to land, like a big ship, to land on Mars, and then put like crops on it and have the money shot of green plants growing on Mars. Wait that, give it 2 years. You'll see green plants growing on Mars. And then the world is gonna open their eyes that we have a Earth 2.0. Yep. He's doing his own schools. He still needs CO2. Yeah, but all the chemicals are already on Mars. You just need to go there and just combine them. You can already have an atmosphere, you can have oxygen, and you have all the elements to produce fuel, which you need for the ships to go back. You can have fuel plants on Mars, you can have plants on Mars, and you can have oxygen. That's all you need. You need oxygen, food, and fuel. Money shot on Mars. Yep. Just give it 2 years. It's all gonna be live view from SpaceX. 6 to 8 months to get to Mars, yeah. But you only need to do it once. And all things considered, 8 months, what is that? You know, people used to travel 8 months to go across Europe on a horseback. You know, 8 months, you just need to do it once. You'll be quite entertained in those 6-8 months. You just hook up yourself to VR video games, just sleep in a bit, read some books, get a half an education from uni while you travel for the 6-8 months or something. Watch a couple movies and you're there. No, this is not. I'm not just talking out of my ass. I've been researching this stuff for a long time. It's one of my main interests. That's why the channel is called like that. I'm not talking out of like wishful thinking. Marswood CO2. Yep. Yeah, check, Google it. They already have everything on Mars are ready to grow plants. They don't need to add anything. Oxygen pump. Yeah, you can already get oxygen. You can already get oxygen on Mars. It's called Sabatier reaction, if you want to go specific. You're just extracting the O2 from other elements that are already on Mars. It's just about extracting the molecules and making them into oxygen. But you already have all the pieces there. It's like you already have all the Lego pieces on Mars. You just need to kind of detach them with some machines and just release them in the atmosphere. But you don't need to import. You don't need to import any molecules. All the molecules are already there. Which is very lucky, because not all planets have that. It's not like any planet you go, you have that. Like Mars has it, but most of the other planets don't. So we're just lucky to have that planet. To have an easy start. Major headache. Radiation is too much. The ship is built specifically to counter that. You have a shield, anti-radiation shield, and yes, that radiation is not going to be zero, but it's going to be somewhere. It's in the, it's only 6 months, and it's limited. It's not that bad. It's as much radiation as you were getting a freaking body scan, like, I don't know, 20 times in 6 months. Yes, it's like slightly more than you would like to, but it's nowhere deadly. It's a solved problem. It's a very famous objection, like, oh, you're gonna be in a space too long, radiation and shit. Yes, but you don't have to be there like 10 years. And ships are built in a very specific way to shield you from that. That's a very known problem of space travel, the sun radiation. It's not like we didn't think about that. It's a very, very known and solved problem. Yeah, CO2 pollution, exactly, yep. In fact, what we're gonna do on Mars, one of the major things is to create what is it? What they call it? Exactly, the CO2. What they call it? That effect. I know it in Italian. I forgot in English. Yeah, what they call it? The CO2 in the atmosphere that kind of locks in the heat. Well, you need that on Mars because you don't have any CO2. So you just need to release those CO2 gases, because you need some of them, because otherwise heat goes away too fast. It's not trapped on the planet. So we already have a track record of making that very well on Earth. So it wouldn't be difficult to make it on Mars deliberately. Migrants stow away in the cargo. Sarah. Yeah. In Italy they call it Sarah effect. Sarah is like like the plant, when you have like a little house for the plants to keep them warm. I forgot what's the name for it in English. When you make like a little house, the greenhouse effect. That's what I'm trying to talk. Greenhouse effect with CO2. We will have to make that on Mars, because they have almost no CO2 in the atmosphere, and they need some to keep the planet warmer. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, exactly. About 100 times thinner than Earth. That's why you need to release CO2 into the atmosphere to have more of them, and then you're done. Once you do it once, just like on Earth, Again, this is a solved problem. That's not a problem. They already have all the materials, prime materials on there. You just need to put some machines to make all the chemical reactions you want to make it, and you're done. You just put it on a ship, put a couple machines on a ship, land it, put them in there, turn them on, done. believing in himself. I mean, what is it? There is gonna be a lot of job employment shortage, what they call it, on Mars for a while. So it's gonna be like a struggle to bring enough people to Mars. So they will have workers shortage for a very long time on Mars. So it's very profitable to go there. And if you go there first, you're also in the history books. They already found enough volunteers for the first wave to go. They have more people willing to go than people that will be able to go in the short term. So they don't have shortage of people. There is already too many people that are ready to go. So that's not an issue. It's just about when SpaceX is going to be able to send those ships. Is it going to be 2022? Or is it going to be 2026? They're going to send them as soon as they're ready, depending on how quickly they can advance. But yeah, 2022 and 2026, I think those are the dates. The cost of going to Mars initially is going to be about $100,000, and then it's going to increasingly decrease. But $100,000 is already very affordable. Like if you want to go and you save money, you will be able to go. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is a free ride. I mean, probably if you're like a scientist or important person that has to go there and you have the brains, probably they might sponsor it. But generally the trip is about $100,000. I researched it. And then it's gonna be increasingly become cheaper. Kind of a bargain if you ask me, $100,000, considering it's Mars. But yeah, they already have enough people to go there. They are not in shortage of people that want to go. Yeah. No one's gonna live on Mars? Sorry, they are gonna be. There is a lot of people that are very adventurous. You know, just because some of you will not want to be there, don't discount other people. And why wouldn't you want to live there? Yeah, 100K, is that it? That's it. Check it out. Can Google it. Precise numbers. Yeah, a long time before there are marshmallows on Mars. Okay guys, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. How long does it take? About 6 to 8 months.
There were 2 readings and then it got through. Is that right? So I used to read the reading and it was fucking falling. It was off. So I
You've gone to Mars. Can't eat a cow. Yeah, I'll probably be able to eat a cow on Mars eventually. It's not that different. Come Sherwin. Eat spaceship. Full suspension. Bike to stream from Mars. I mean, the point is not going to Mars. The point is that humanity wants to have multiple planets. You don't want to have one planet. It's not the fact I want to go to Mars. It's the fact I want humans to be on Mars. Just for human civilization's sake. Just some people have to go. Not everybody has to go. But it's good that some people go, and the sooner the better. Because then you have a second planet. If anything goes wrong, you have a second one. You can also, probably science would progress much faster when you have different planets, and you can have laboratories on both that can exchange information between them. You know, it's just science would progress much quicker. And when science progresses much quicker, medicine progresses much quicker. And when medicine progresses much quicker, you can live longer. So, you know, life on Earth would improve. Just because some people are on Mars. Get your ass to Mars, that's right. It's not about us going or me specifically or somebody specifically. It's about getting scientists on there and making them do their thing. You know, we want progress to go faster. We want, you know, ways to cure cancer come quicker rather than later. I think that's common sense if you think about it. Exactly. It's just another like discovery of America, but on a bigger scale with even bigger repercussions in a good way. Yeah. I'm not particularly eager to go there. I'm just excited about how technology is going to advance quicker rather than not. Earth is still more, especially in the short term, it's going to be much more comfortable and hospitable. I don't know how to say it. It's just about scientific research going faster, which is great for the general public. Yeah, 3 or 4 at a time, exactly. Yeah, must solving world's problems 3 or 4 at a time. I mean, he's going full tilt. I don't think how he could do any better. It's almost unthinkable already. Like, if he even did like 1/10 of what he's already doing, he's be already amazing. Elysium will become real, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be by the way, base on the moon is coming as well. That's not as relevant as Mars because it's not a self-sufficient planet. So the moon is like a good, it's good. It's like a gas station for ships going to Mars. It's good, but it's not exactly a planet. But having Mars is it makes a big difference. Of infinite multiplanar weak planet will be 5G. Yeah, I think it's gonna be definitely 5G, maybe even 6G. Depends what we have by the time we go there. Playing a video game though, with a person on Mars, the lag might be a bit high. So you're probably gonna do like some LAN game, kind of Counter-Strike tournament, just Mars versus Mars, and Earth does his own thing, because the lag might be about 8 months. No, actually no, much less than that, but still, I think internet connection to Mars will be a couple hours lag. Because I think you can have like a laser relay, like you're just shooting like a laser, like speed of light to Mars. It will still take a couple hours. So yeah, no Skype calls, but probably you can send a voice message and they kind of receive it a couple hours later. Something like that. Still not bad, I guess. Make sure you wear a mask. Well, at first you're gonna be living in domes. Like the first generations, the first missions, they're gonna be in like glass domes. But later generation will just have air. You don't have to wear anything. You can just walk on Mars. It's gonna be oxygen. The first generations will have to be in glass domes, but not in the long run. In the long run, just have a green planet with oxygen and just a normal planet. That's why it's very good, because in the long term you have a Earth-like planet. Yeah, time is a bitch when it comes to space, especially if you have technology like us, which is primitive. What the fuck is Jagger Juice? Yeah, nothing. I mean, I'm like this all the time. I mean, you just kind of got me on the topic. COVID. Yeah, COVID would be gone by that time. COVID is just a fancy name for a flu. And you know, all the previous years, nobody was making a fuss about some cold flu. Have you played Mass Effect? No, not yet. I heard about it a lot. I saw videos about it. I think I even installed it very briefly, but I never played. I think I played like 2 minutes, and I was like, all right, maybe we just play a shooter or something quicker than this. But yeah, never say never. Maybe I'll install it and play it at some point. But that might be on Twitch. Usually I do my video game streams on Twitch. I have a link in the description if you're interested in video games streams. Follow my Twitch. Speed of light will only take minutes to reach Mars. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking about some internet connection between Earth and Mars. I think it's like a couple hours. Yeah, if it was perfectly speed of light, it will take a couple minutes. I'm not sure if they can have an internet connection that quick. I'll have to Google it. I don't know on the top of my head. Okay, 12 minutes to reach Mars, alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can they make a internet speed of light with no cable? With a laser? That's my... Yes, with a laser. Just flash a laser very quick to do like 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0. Yeah. I mean, they're probably gonna have their own internet inside of Mars, and then if they have to send something off, they'll shoot it off, right? Well, they're probably gonna. I mean, obviously they will have their own internet internal to Mars, and then they will have the main websites just uploaded to their local internet, and then if they happen to need to send a message to Earth or back, then they're gonna shoot it in like 20 minutes delay. Yeah, it sounds very far out, but you know, if you actually follow the latest events and all their new rockets, they're right on time. They're right on time. So prepare yourself. 2 years. 2 years you're gonna see the Mars landing with the proper big ships, and then 4 years after that, first humans on it. I don't think I'm going to Mars anytime soon. I'll go there when it's already nice and prepared. You know, the first people that go there is going to be very rough. It's mostly like sacrifice and not being comfortable and just working a lot. But being in the history books and stuff like that. And then if you give it a while, like maybe 10, 20 years from now, then you can probably go as a tourist and have a wonderful time. And maybe even stay there if you want. But it's equivalent like going to Antarctica right now. Would you go to Antarctica? Maybe. But probably you'd rather stay on a beach, right? It's all about scientists going there first and having technology progress faster. That's the main thing. So that technology on Earth progresses with it. That's the point. It's not about, oh, we're going to Mars as soon as possible. It's about getting the scientists on there and making them do their thing. There'll be a passenger cabin. Still complain on the commercial flight, for sure. Yeah, they're gonna have everything. Yeah, they've been talking about that. They're gonna have pizza joints, restaurants, cinemas, everything you would find on Earth, they will eventually build on Mars. It's just another planet, just slightly smaller. It's actually not much smaller than Earth. And also the gravity is half as much, so you can jump twice as high. And your weight is half on what is on Earth, so that's gonna be pretty trippy. I think they have a 25-hour day instead of 24 hours. Yeah, read the statistics about Mars, it's quite interesting. All images are fake. What does that even mean? They already have probes around Mars. You can probably go look Mars live feed or something. Pizza in a joint. How futuristic talk makes you want of cyberpunk. Oh, that's our future. That's our future, guys. It looks like it's gonna get very weird and very different from what it is now. Yep, they will be weak, and you will have to exercise a lot on Mars to keep your muscle mass, because everything is just everything is lighter, like half as much. You can jump twice as high, and you can pick up very heavy objects. Yeah, gravity is weaker because the planet is smaller. Gravity has everything to do with mass. The less the mass, the less the gravity. Yeah, it's about half. From the top of my head, I think it's about half. You can Google it very quickly. But I think it's about half. But yeah, alright, I think that's a lot of space talk for today. I hope I did not overload you. I think For the Stomper already freaking got it. Maybe got a bit overrun with too much space talk. But I don't know, sometimes we gotta cover these topics. I haven't talked to them in a while. I think we covered most things. If you have any questions, please ask me. Yeah, better pick up ferries. Yeah, anything. You'll have twice the power. You can be jumping just like the videos on the moon. Father overloaded. And me. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. You know, it's good sometimes to wander into the future very, very near future. We're not talking about 100 years. We're talking about 2 years. 2 years ahead. Is that much? I don't think so. Even shape. 2 hours later. Is the moon pull that makes things lighter? No, gravity is always about mass. So the moon being very small, it has no mass. So the gravity is very weak. But Jupiter, which is huge, has a very strong gravity. It's just like, the bigger the object, the more it attracts. It's almost like a heavier object creates like a vortex effect around it. The heavier, the deeper the vortex. It's almost like, those coin machines that you see sometimes in like the slot machine, but the vortex one, you know what I'm talking about? You spin a coin and it goes around. That's how gravity works. So the heavier, the bigger the object, the deeper is the funnel. That's how it, if you simplify it, that's how it works. Now, that's the law, not theory. Thought more gravity will squish the size. Nope. Nope. Just a bigger ball, and the bigger the ball, the more it attracts stuff. And so if it attracts a lot of stuff, there is more asteroids getting attracted to it, and they're smashing it, making it bigger. That's why the big planets keep getting bigger. And the small ones kind of get attracted by the big ones. Yeah, the bigger you are, the more pull you have. That's why Jupiter has all those crazy rings and stuff, because it attracts a lot of shit. It's like a freaking vacuum cleaner for the freaking big Jupiter. Freaking vacuum cleaner of the solar system. Upper computer cost, probably a lot. The moon pulls for ocean high. Well, it does, but it would do more so if it were bigger. If the moon were smaller, it would do less. If it were bigger, it would do more. It still does move the ocean, so what's your point? It's big enough, but if it were any bigger, it would do even more, and if it was smaller, it would do less. Isn't that common sense? Imagine the moon being the size of this glass. Do you think it would pull much of the oceans? I don't think so. But if it were twice the size of the moon, would you think it would pull twice as much? You bet. You bet everything you do. Lots of accidents, yeah. Check first Apollo 666. Yeah, I mean, Apple sells wheels for a computer. Interesting. But yeah, again, those are like arbitrary numbers put on price, put on you can put any price on anything if you made it. Free to put any price. I'm for free markets. Why not? If it doesn't sell, oh well, too bad.
Can I get you?
Sure. Karens on Mars, yeah. But the first people to go there will probably be very smart, selected bunch, because it's gonna be, you know, the earlier you go, the more expensive it is, the less people can go. So you're probably making sure that very smart people go first. I mean, a combination of very smart and very willing. Very willing plus very smart, combination of those, you send them first. You don't really send Karens first. Those come later on, when everything is already made. Alrighty then. Alright. Let's try and make a move. Hopefully my bike is still in one piece. That would be fantastic. Well, now you know why the channel is called Immortal Aliens. No, I don't talk very frequently about it, but sometimes when you guys get me on the topic, why not? It's to be much longer? Yes. Probably. I mean, the channel started as a 24-hour stream. I try to stream as long as possible. I don't like to disconnect, and stuff like that. Oh, that was nice. Beat me up. Yep. Well, I'm glad we get to speak about this stuff once in a while. Maybe I'll have to cut it, put it in a video, and put explain the channel name and why we're about this stuff. Immortal Aliens because you're Illuminati aliens? Not really. Not much to do with Illuminati, really. I'm just about technology advancements. Not much secret societies involved in it. Stop at that shop. Yeah, Hare Krishna's on Mars. Gonna be freaking steering the beans. Will there be countries on Mars? I mean, that's all secondary. That's all secondary. Most importantly, we're gonna have humanity on Mars, which is great. Let's begin with that. Then talking about how they're gonna be organized is secondary. You always wanna get the first things first. And get the priorities right. Well, hopefully they're gonna be, democratic and whatnot, and not totalitarian, and have some freedoms and some private property and freedom of having your own business and owning your own stuff and stuff like that, I guess. Martian civil war. Those are all possibilities. But I mean, generally, people just want to live in peace and, you know, go about their day, do their job, eat, sleep, and have a good time. Where in London am I? Sushi Samba. Liverpool Street. Liverpool Street Station area. What the fuck, dude? You're okay.
Merda, I wish. Vabbè, si è fermato comunque. Porca troia. Massimo, ti saluto un attimo. Ma cazzo, ma why don't watch a fucking bike, porco Dio? Ma why don't watch?
Whites, I don't see you.
No, I got the light.
You are in black clothes. I'm sorry, you know.
I'm sorry, un cazzo.
You okay or not?
Ma I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Listen,
No, it's this my bike. It's my bike.
This.
When I see you already on top of me, you're coming too quick.
No, but not too quick. But you got to give me.
Listen, when I see you, I couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, you couldn't do nothing. Me either.
Look,
Couldn't do nothing.
if I see you, I stop. You know?
Yeah, I hope so. No, this is not my bike. This is my bike.
Is this?
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm so nervous now because I didn't see you. When I see you, we're on top of me.
Yeah, but you know, all the time, every day,
I understand.
you don't see us.
It's my first time,
No,
honestly. When I see you,
Mamma mia.
I heard my window is off. I just hear boom, and when my legs are shaking.
I know. I'm okay. I feel my legs
Thank you for
because
stopping.
I smashed against the
Oh
door.
my God! I just hear my window. My glass just went, and when I look, I see you.
Just to be a little bit of about my
You
legs.
want? I have a. Oh.
No. What is? No, it's okay. Don't worry about that.
You want me to take you to the hospital or something?
No. It's okay. I'm going home. And I'm resting.
This is the light. The light wasn't working. The light wasn't working. I didn't see no light, honestly. I didn't. No, that was not on. If that was on, I would stop. That was not on. I know that for sure. If this was on, I definitely would see you.
No, it's impossible.
No, turn it on, please, because it was not on.
I was on, man. It's okay. Don't worry.
You sure?
It's okay. I'm safe. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you to
No
stop.
problem. Stopping. Honestly,
But no, it was on.
we can check. I have a camera. We can check. Honestly, it was 100%.
And now because I turned it on before, I say, okay, let's put the flash one.
No, I would never miss this.
That's okay.
You okay?
No.
You want to take my number?
I could be better before. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh my God! Even my legs are shaking because I just
Okay,
went boom boom.
Sarah, do you want to give me your number?
Yes. If
Have you
something
got pen?
happens, put it there.
Okay. Thank you. It won't happen anything.
If something happens, give me a call. No problem at all.
It's okay. Just to what's your name, sir?
Luis. You're Italian, right?
I see.
My father is Italian as well.
Yeah.
I'm Portuguese Italian.
Okay, I see.
I'm Italian too from Milan.
Davvero, anch'io, ma dai,
Bravo.
per te. Mica
Bravo.
074.
Aspetta, where is here? Luis, just in case.
Yeah, if you
tell
want to go to hospital,
tell
let me know.
Luis, I'm okay.
Okay, send me a message.
Or if I got something to say, you know,
Okay, no
I say
problem
to
at all.
you.
No problem.
074,
23. 5, 7, 3, 1. Yeah.
I'm working in Poplar sometimes. I'm teaching exercise. I'm just come back from Covent Garden. You can 27525 Elena.
I just call now.
Elena.
Okay.
In case it's safe, that is me. Okay.
Okay, you're good?
Yes, Luis. Thank you very
Be
much.
good. Thank you for that. No,
Mamma
thank
mia,
you.
no, ma it's better that I went like that.
No,
Because
if it was in front,
Exactly.
man.
Exactly. And you know, I just 26 years ago, just yesterday, I have a 7 accident. Anyway.
Okay. Ciao, be
Ciao.
good. Please keep that
Take
on.
care.
All the best.
Mamma mia, come ti chiami?
Vitali.
Vittorio?
Vitali.
Ah, Vitali.
Sono russo però ho imparato
ok.
a Milano tanto tempo.
Io sono di Milano.
Pure io.
Sì, è bellissimo, grazie.
Grazie.
Mi capisci se parli
Sì,
italiano?
perfetto. No.
Ok, grazie che ti sei fermato.
Non c'è problema.
Figa,
Ero pure
ma
su.
mi hai visto? Mi
Io
hai
lo
visto?
Io sono pure live su YouTube.
Davvero? No! E mi hai visto? Mi hai filmata?
Sono su YouTube, sto qui a dire tutto quanto.
Davvero? Ma mi hai filmata? Si vede?
Secondo me si vede, secondo me si vede.
Davvero? Ma me lo mandi?
Se vuoi sì.
Dai,
E qua
please.
si chiama Immortal Aliens.
No, ma sei tu Immortal Alien?
io.
No, nice to meet you, Immortal Alien, beautiful. Exactly. And I'm an alien. I'm just, you know, just 26 years ago I died. Yeah, on 18th of September I died for 2 months. Yeah, and I
Come back.
came in another layer. I saw another layer when I was there. I didn't see anything like, you know, light, tunnel. But now I understand it was another layer because these alien things and the spiritual things. Now I see, was it? I was thinking I was, anyway, stepping in a ladder somewhere, but wasn't the ladder. It was another layer. You know?
Right.
And anyway, how I know?
Check it, you go
But I don't
YouTube.
know.
Go YouTube.
I got to go to YouTube. Aspetta, ma sì, se sei lì ancora mi fai un favore. Allora,
Go YouTube. You have YouTube app?
penso, I think so.
Or Instagram or YouTube
No,
if you want.
I haven't. Let's go on YouTube.
YouTube.
Ma porca troia, here is it.
Here. Yeah, and then you search.
But did you film me going against the car?
Because I was behind you, so
yes,
it's automatically.
I cannot believe it.
So if you search here,
Okay.
you go Immortal Aliens.
Aspetta.
I-
Send me as well your friend request.
Okay.
Immortal Alien. Alien?
Yeah, that's it, first one.
Qua, Twitch.
That's it, subscribe.
Ok.
And then if you go here, you can, because it's live, so it's already, you're on it. Well, after the ad.
But you cannot go back and check.
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can go like this.
Okay. And I can see
here-
me falling on the in front.
Here, still in the back. So see, you're still here. And then you go here, and then here. I'm still in the pub here.
Have you been to drink?
Yeah. Come and then, well, the quality is low, but
Vabbè, doesn't matter.
you
know.
can put it higher
Ma
here.
fai te, che non ci credo.
And so then, I don't know when is
What's
the
your
moment.
name, sir?
Vitali.
Ah, è vero,
Vitali,
mamma mia.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Elena.
Elena.
Find me on Facebook, Elena Gandini, you remember?
Okay.
Like Gandhi?
I can write, I guess.
Okay, exactly. Then I'm going. I just finished to work in Covent Garden and oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it. I was in a green light.
Here.
Allora, aspetta. Is if you see Piccadilly, very long time ago, 15 years ago. I'm living here from 20 years in London. Aspetta, go take down it. Okay.
Perfect.
You see Piccadilly in the picture.
All right.
Yeah, the old, 15 years ago. You will find it, and then maybe we can see this
Yeah.
alien. What was called?
Immortal aliens.
Mortal alien. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Gosh,
can.
you were just catch it, the mortal alien, because I'm already an alien.
Yes.
Vitali.
Adrenaline, they say.
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my
You're on
gosh.
adrenaline.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I'm still alive. Vitali, have a lovely evening. Thank you. God bless. Alien bless.
Please stay safe.
Yes, I do.
From now on.
Yeah, but I'm always safe. You know? I'm always on my way. You know, they don't see us. Is this the fact?
It happened. Your chain is off.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I do. Oh my God. Merda vacca. La catena giù, mi scende a me la catena. Ho la catena giù, mi scende la catena. And sometimes it's going inside there.
Turn.
Yes.
Good.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Vitali, thank you very much for you to be
All the best.
in the hall. Thank you, nice to meet you. Come here from behind. Yeah, thank you.
Great meeting you.
Thank you. Where are you living?
Central, not too far.
Okay, I'm living on Brick Lane, so I'm
Oh,
coming
right.
from Covent Garden. I taught the class there. Still I got my mat.
Yeah,
okay.
you got.
All right, I'm going then.
Okay, with
Stay safe.
with
yeah,
God.
okay. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. That's okay, I'm going over there.
Here,
I'm going over there.
and then
thank
like that.
Vitali, nice
Okay,
to meet you.
nice to meet you too. All the best. Stay
Sì,
safe.
sì. Let me find the wood bean.
Put everything careful.
Yes, I ritrovo le cose. Le cucine. Ok, ciao.
Ciao.
Ciao, grazie.
God. Everything is good that ends up well, as they say in Italy. Is the bike safe to ride? Yeah, nothing happened. She just got a little scratch on the finger. Other than that, she's good. Yeah, crazy. Oh yeah, they're all nice. The guy in the cab was a nice guy. See, still, all good people still can get in trouble. Oh, she saw another layer. I know. She is alien. I was lucky. I'm glad everything went well. Yeah, close call. Yeah, even the guy was saying if it was frontal, it would have been bad. Yeah, I think she didn't have the lights on. I think she didn't. Well, so I don't. But him. Good. Good to put lights on. She did have a helmet though. That's good. Crazy stream, huh? Derby box gonna have a lot of highlights for tonight. Fucking hell. feel bad for her, but everything is good. Crazy, huh? Yeah, she had the horse helmet. That's true. But still better than nothing. Horse helmet, still a helmet. Yeah, Derby box is gonna plenty of raw material for Derby box. Horse helmet, Andy. Yeah, that's a horse helmet. I don't know what they call it in English. Horse riding helmet. No, I don't have a helmet. I mean, I have it, it's at home. Well, because there is like plus and minuses. Like not having a helmet is like you have less weight on your head. So you kind of, you know, it's easier to kind of have less weight on your head and kind of be turning your head slightly better. But yeah, then the downside, if anything happens, I should be wearing it, to be honest, but I don't know, it's summer. I think I'll be wearing it in winter, now that the winter is coming. Riding helmets, proper English for it, thank you. It's illegal to ride bike without helmet? Really? I would doubt that. Really? It's illegal to ride a bike without a helmet? Then probably 70% of people breaking the law, you mean? I'm not sure. Sounds so unlikely. But I'll check. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I gotta have lights. Yeah, lights are definitely required, I know that. Which I do have. Yeah, lights are required. I have those. Why, really? You're required to have a helmet? Is that a thing? Maybe that's for a scooter, not for a bike. It's even one way, I think. Mandatory. Mandatory helmets, huh? But yeah, I'll start wearing it again. When I bought the bike, I bought the helmet as well. And then I had it for a couple weeks. And then I don't know, I felt a little bit uncomfortable. Maybe I didn't get the best helmet. Maybe it's a little bit cheap. Maybe I need to get a better one, it's more comfortable. But yeah, I'll bring it back. Ask the FL authorities about helmet, okay. It's an idea. A motorbike helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna be wearing an Altin helmet. Armor level 5. You know, the Russian Altin. If you don't know what I mean, Google Altin helmet and you will see what I mean. Altin with spelled A-L-T-Y. Altin. That's the helmet from Tarkov. Need my Altin helmet. Twitch days. Wizard's hat. I'm not a freaking wizard. Australian helmet. I mean, it's a good rule. Helmet does save your life if anything happens. As I said before, all you are is your brain. Once you have your brain, everything else is it's just external peripherals, right? All you are is just a brain. That what makes you you. Everything else is kind of it's an extra. Crashed BMX like once. It only takes once, isn't it? Yeah. Horse helmet incoming. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Oh yeah, I know now. I know now. Well, sometimes you just see the road is so clear. I do check it. It's not like I'm reckless. I just check the road. If it's like clearly empty, I'm like, might as well. Plus some of the lights are just for pedestrians. So if there is no pedestrians, like, Tesla helmet. On the video, it's like a turbo. Yeah, I get that often. People asking me if it's an electric bike. Sometimes it looks like it goes too fast. But it's like, nope, just pushing pedals. The road is clearly empty. bike cost. Very cheap. I mean, brand new this bike would be about $450. I got it second hand, very cheap. I kind of repaired it myself. It was absolutely trashed. So I just did some work on it to put it back together, and it's good as new, almost. Still need to do some work on it, but generally it's a good bike. I can sell it back for much more than I bought it. So stonks. It's if you want to check the model, it's a Trek. It's a Trek 7100. Trek, T-R-E-K, Trek 7100. Yeah, no helmet laws. Thank you for the update, HDD. Now we know. Yeah, maybe that's in other countries. Because yeah, I see way too many people. There is probably a law on if you have like a motorcycle or a moped, but not for bikes. Lights are mandatory though. I had police tell me if you don't have lights at night, you cannot be on the road with a bike without lights. So I know lights are mandatory. If they see you without lights, they're gonna be like, you are not allowed. London is creepy. Why is it creepy? Trek, yeah, Trek 7100. As the bike, you can Google it, check it out, see how much it costs in your country. Trek is a pretty common bike brand. They made a lot of them. $10 on Craigslist? I don't think so. I mean, it's about $450 brand new. And when it's a couple years back, but still. It's a decent bike, has gears, hybrid. Any nice girls tonight? Just one that got hit by a taxi while she was on a bike. I got a cluster of Amazon is brighter than Elon Musk future. Needs MOT. I watch Forsen. No, I don't watch Forsen, but I know who he is. I saw him a couple times. I mean, when I have time, I just check IP2, and then maybe I check a couple streamers on Twitch. But I try not to be on it too much, because that kind of takes away from my own streaming. But I browse around IP2, see what people are up to. Well, we still haven't disconnected all day. What a long stream. I didn't want to say. Yeah, IP2 can a bit rough sometimes, you know. It's not all positive. Just traveling one with the spoons to the next with the spoons. That cocktail was very good. It got me nicely drunk, but still lucid. I mean, I'm good. I don't know. It got me in a good spot. I'm like aware, good, pretty chill place. Not too little, not too much. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll leave you guys here in good company. Hopefully you don't get taken by some random in the 1 minute that I'm going downstairs. I'll leave you here in the backpack. bet.
Wow, that was lucky. All in one piece. Look at you, chat. Well done.
We actually didn't go to the White Sword anywhere near as much. Hey mate, I missed you when you came in. I know you just went to the toilet. Can you just fill out the form? Just because everyone who enters the
No
premises.
problem.
Cool, thanks a lot. Thanks, man.
All right. Fill out the application. Yeah, because I mean, technically, if they have like a case of COVID at this particular time, they're gonna like warn me about, oh, there was a guy with COVID exactly that time you came in.
Yeah, and then
That's the whole point. If anybody was like found to have COVID that day, everybody else is gonna be notified. I mean, it's fine. No problem with that. Takes 20 seconds to fill out. I don't mind. You know, don't lock up the country. Take precautions, like track and trace, wear a mask, keep a distance when you can. That's fine. Just don't lock up the country. Keep the businesses open, and yeah, just some common sense, extra rules. Fine, perfectly reasonable to me.
That's cool. Thanks for understanding. I guys just do, yeah. No more coming in. Okay, that's cool.
So many cables. Okay. Good. All right. Coin machine. We are getting yoinked. It's a black hole. Alright, what shall we do next? Should we go check Central, see what's up? Full cut time. Didn't they have a drink in the pub? Nope. Oh yeah, I didn't even forgot I didn't have TTS all day long, didn't I? What's up, Capio? Great to see you back. Arma tree. Well, at the moment, desktop streams are just not sustainable. I think I never get donations, like ever. Not to say that it's all about donations, but you know, if I stream from desktop and I get 0 donations, how am I supposed to pay rent? Just over time, it just kills the channel, because I could be outside doing IRL, and if I'm at home playing Arma 3, I'm just gonna go bankrupt if you give it long enough. Was watching football and drink if you want one. I mean, we could. I could also go to Sainsbury and Tesco and buy 4 beers for £4 instead of 1 beer for 5. Probably will go a longer way, but sure, we can do both. I don't mind. I'm just trying to save up. The place I'm staying, I need to leave the place. I need to move all my stuff. So I'm gonna have moving costs. I need to put another deposit down for next month. So I want to be responsible. Now I'm just saving up money. Because 15th next month is gonna be something new. That I still need to figure out where I'm going, how much it's gonna be, where it's gonna be, how it's gonna be, and so forth. So YouTube donation and full-time income, yep. Which is not much at all. Today we made a grand total of $0.0, and we've been live for 6 hours and a half. YouTube didn't even pay me yet. From YouTube so far I got $0. My only donations are Streamlabs, because Streamlabs doesn't get any commission and pays straight away, but YouTube takes 30% and pays months and months later. I still haven't got a single payment from YouTube. It might be next month, because I don't think this month anything is coming up. Got PayPal, Bitcoin, and Patreon. Yep, I got a grand total of 0 people on Patreon. And yeah, I do get some donations on Streamlabs and I do get some donations on PayPal. Everything else is at zero at the moment.
Just straight line.
Straight down there.
No, that way, that way, that way.
Yeah, no.
Straight line, straight line.
That way. Straight.
We have to make. Yep. Thank you so much, Capio. Tipped £5. Thank you very much, brother. Sorry that I'm gonna replay it because I'm pretty sure you put something with it, and my overlays are off, so I'm gonna replay it. Let me put my. I'm gonna replay it now. Thank you very much for donating. Yeah, I'm still trying to save up for the encoder here. Anyway, I'm gonna put that away because it's a bit too much, I think. No more to 10 seconds. Thank you very much, Capio. But yeah, Streamlabs is equivalent to PayPal. They're both have no. They send the money straight away and they also don't get commission. So exactly the money you send is the money I receive and it goes straight away. Unlike YouTube, which takes all the money and then kind of pays 3 months later, maybe, and then keeps 30%, pays me 70%. Do them under fake names, that's fine. You need to pretend be lost. Yeah, sure. Brand is more important than encoder, exactly. Yeah, especially now that I need to move. I need to move next month. They already give me 1 month notice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with me. They're evacuating the whole building. But yeah, I'll have to find a different place in about 20 days. And I have no idea how much it's gonna cost. So yeah, there's that. I mean, YouTube is fine. It's like, yeah, they get 30%. I mean, they provide a lot of services. Like servers and visibility and the entire platform. I mean, I'm not upset with them. It's just there is Streamlabs, which is the same link, takes no commission. So yeah, much better to use that. And most importantly, it pays straight away. So if you send me some money like now, I can already use it right now. When on YouTube, I might see it next year, for all I know. Some people making a lot of money on Super Chats, yeah. I mean, the advantage of Super Chat is just it's a button right there and it's inside YouTube, so people trust it. People that never used Streamlabs or any of those external websites, they feel like, oh, that's what I should be doing because it's right here inside YouTube. I can trust YouTube to put my credit card in. So yeah, that's the advantage of it. But in reality, Streamlabs is just as safe. And also, if you're wondering, your details are never shared. If you donate, it just says your nickname. All your details are always private. Thai vlogger who makes 2,000 every weekend on Super Chat. Yep. Thai vlogger. Yeah, in Thailand as well. That's a lot of money, even more so. Because like rent in Thailand is like $100 a month or something on average. So $2,000 in Thailand, that's like $10,000 in America or something. So yeah, he's killing it even more, even so much so. Thailand, $2,000 is probably like a yearly salary or something. Okay, I'm crying. You send money, never mind. What happens if you donate to yourself at Streamlabs? I don't know, I never tried. But probably it's just gonna show your account name and just it'll probably would work like anybody else. It's just gonna say the nickname or of whatever name is your YouTube name, like meaning whatever nickname you have in chat, just the name is gonna show, and then it's just do the transfer. I don't know, I never tried though. I spent £2,000 money in week in Thailand. Damn, you might have gone super high roller. I don't know how can you spend £2,000 in a week. Yeah, I don't know what you had to do for that. Freaking 5-star hotel or. Yeah, PayPal still charges the transaction. Yeah. It's not, but that's true on both Streamlabs and donation and Streamlabs and PayPal. They still gonna charge the PayPal commission. But that's a PayPal thing. Like Streamlabs takes 0%, and then the fact that it goes to PayPal then takes a commission, which is still much lower than 30%. And I don't think you can do much less because you're always gonna use PayPal unless you use some weird minor website like I even forgot the names of what are PayPal alternatives, like well, Cash App, but it's a bit different. But yeah, there is always going to be that little PayPal commission. I think on a £200 donation it's maybe like £2 or £3 of commission from PayPal, so it's not that much. There's a couple percentages, which is fine because the transaction is instantaneous, so you can use the money straight away and stuff like that. Where's Katerina? Well, if she's anywhere in Central, she's probably at her spot. Soho is still dinner time here. All these tables are gonna get cleared out soon, and it's gonna be a walking street. I think until 11. Steak was famous on Apollo 12. Steak. Astronaut. Cap is an astronaut. He's going to Mars next. My God, we've been talking so much about aliens and Mars and space travel and everything today. Today was like a Immortal Aliens topic for like a good solid couple hours while we were drinking that cocktail at the pub. Still going all one big stream today. Very impressed. Connection has been very good. So yeah, Gordon Ramsay of space, a chef of astronaut. Yeah, Mars is a little bit cold, but we can warm it up. Just explode nukes at the poles. You know, North Pole and South Pole of Mars, just detonate nukes. And that's how you warm it up. Sounds funny, but that's actually the way you would warm up Mars. Detonating nuclear bombs at the North Pole and South Pole. And then you would just warm it up to stay. And that's how you do it. That's how you warm up a planet. No cap. Actual thing. You can search it. Nukes in space. No, you just use it as a... If the planet is too cold, you just detonate nukes at the poles. And that's it. Okay. Oh shit. They gone. Having a good time. Yeah. Two Venus are cruising on Venus. Yeah, Venus is not particularly nice. It's like acid bath. It's like, yeah, it's not very pleasant. You would have a lot of terraforming to do on Venus. It's not exactly doable, but you need to fix a lot of things on Venus before you can land in it. Flexing on the back of a tricycle. Yeah. Team chariots. Oh shit, this is a one-way. God damn, didn't realize. Oh what? Copyright alert, I know. I think today was too long of a video. I'm pretty sure I got some music in somewhere already. I think this is compromised anyway, and I don't think I want to restart. It's fine, you cannot catch them all. 24 hour? Yeah, it could be 24 hour. We've been already 8. Yeah, it's doable. Well, the way to do it is you're supposed to cut the stream every once in a while. Like every hour or two you cut the stream, and then you have a good chance that in those 2 hours there were no music playing. Like literally last Saturday we had like the biggest stream ever on the channel. They have 20,000 views in one day, 400 new subs. Actually 430 new subs, 20k views, 9-hour stream, and then it got blocked for copyright because Ed Sheeran played for 18 seconds, Shape of You for 18 seconds from somewhere in the near vicinity. Literally played for 18 seconds. Shape of You, goddamn Ed Sheeran, and I cannot edit it out, and it's just copyright, blocked, unmonetized, blocked in some countries. That's it. 9-hour 30, biggest like live stream I ever did, with 800 people live on it at some point. All blocked, unmonetized, and blocked in some territories, so you cannot even open the videos in some countries, just because 18 seconds Ed Sheeran Shape of You played for 18 seconds somewhere in the vicinity. That's YouTube reality for you. And it came like, I think 7 hours in, like almost at the end, somewhere for 18 seconds that song played. They were bots? I don't think they were bots, because they came in right after I met Active Patriot. If you know Active Patriot, he had 1,400 people live viewers on his stream. And when I talked to him, we had a bunch of people coming from his stream because he was like switching off. And he's quite popular in the UK, so a lot of people are tuning into him. And yeah, just the moment he was going offline, he met me, and then he's like, oh yeah, go to Immortal Aliens. And that's the moment we went to 800. So I'm pretty sure the 800 was real, because we had like so many new subs. As soon as that happened, we had all the new subs, because bots never sub, but real people sub. And if you look at the stats in analytics, it's also very, anyway, it's very smooth, like there is no sudden peak, so it looks organic. But anyway, you can never know, there is 0 bots. Yeah, we got actually so many likes that stream. I think we got like 600 likes and 50 dislikes. All right, time to get beer at the supermarket. Surprised Active Patriot? Yeah. We are buddy with Active Patriot. He doesn't mind me. I know, right? He would not expect it, but that's what happened. Because again, I'm impartial. I say it very clearly. I'm impartial. I'm here to cover the events, and that's it. I think most people respect that. Even if they are like left wing, right wing, I'm like, I'm here. I'm showing you how it is. That's it. I'm not telling you to think left, think right. Most. Yeah. I mean, you always have the oddball saying, why don't you go back to Russia and bullshit like that. I don't mind. No, I had zero issues like this last Saturday. Everybody was like, thank you for streaming and stuff like that. Thank you. Yeah, David Icke. Actually, David Icke is going to be on again on Saturday. This Saturday. 5 days. That day, prepare yourselves. I'm going to be live from like early morning to late night. I'll try to make it the next biggest stream. See if we can get another 400, 500 new subs. 20 and beer. San Miguel, £4. I don't think we can do any better. Carling 360, Foxter 349. I don't know why this Tesco has the cheapest beer in London. All the other Tesco's is more expensive. Alfred Moss Cider, always with the creative titles. You were changing that on Sherwin's stream yesterday. I saw that. It's funny. Sitting on bricks, eating McDonald's, sitting on bricks. Foster Ranch, yeah. Yeah, I agree, exactly. San Miguel is so much better. Carling Foster's, don't really need those. Carlsberg is also not very good, and it's $4.50. Oh, okay, it's a tall can. Still, it's not good. San Miguel is fine. I think that's good. John Smith, 9. That's a bit loud, and it also tastes a bit weird. It's different. Is it like a strout? Is that what they call it? It's like all million stuff. Yeah, I think we got what we want. My miss sent you $2. Really? When was that? You mean now or in general? Tenants lager. That sounds fancy. Or is tenants? That's what the landlords buy, right? But yeah, sounds familiar. Proper job. Tenants. I don't think they have it. Nope. Not tenants here. Stella Artois for the win. Yeah, not tenants. Artois doesn't even say the price. Oh, $5.39 is the only one that is like normal price. A bottle of wine is better. Yeah, but and I feel like bottle of wine is something you take home for a date or something like that, not something you hang around with. Stella. Now in these places, like, all the beers cost less than usual, other than Stella. Stella has the same price as everywhere else, so it doesn't make sense. If I'm here, I'll get the good deal. Come to me, Stella. Out of all those beers, it's the only one not discounted. A whole £1.50 more. Date in 2020, I know, right? Imagine dating in 2020. Buy a box of wine, sleep on bench. I don't even know what I want anymore. Sacrilege. They don't have red Doritos. How could you? That's a staple of food. How could you not have red Doritos? Damn. This shop doesn't have the essentials. What is it? Chianti.
Just need to approve this.
I'll exit this way, bro. On the top, sir.
I don't really need that anyway.
Scan your club card to earn club card points.
I'm trying to scan it. It can work. Anyway, that doesn't do anything anyway.
Thank you for shopping at Tesco.
Oh yeah, mead is nice. That's in Russian tradition as well. They call it medavucha in Russian. It's like thank you. It's like a honey taste. Fucking club card, I know, right? They only give you points if you buy Tesco shit anyway. And that is not considered Tesco stuff, so I don't think it even does anything. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. Oh well. Fucking club car. What's a doctor? Type in English. Yeah, better type in English so everybody can understand it, more or less. That'll be good. I agree. Even though we could like type Russian and Italian and I could technically understand it. Can just agree on English. Buy at Asda. Yeah, Asda equals Walmart. It's the same company. I haven't seen too many Asdas. I don't know. I haven't seen Asdas in a while. Maybe they're just not that popular in London. I know they're in other cities. Maybe just outside of London. They're not that much in central. I don't know. I haven't seen, because Asda they don't have small shops. They only have very big shops or nothing. They don't have small Asdas. All the other supermarkets have like small Tesco. They have medium Tesco, big Tesco. And most of the other brands, they have like small stores and big stores, but Asda only has the huge ones. There is no small Asda. So they're probably outside. They're not in central. So yeah, I haven't seen them recently. A perfect society, thank you for saying that, no problem. I'll try to keep it up. What is it? Been streaming about 8 hours now. But yeah, I like to keep going. Why not? Sainsbury money saver? I used to think so. Actually, Tesco is cheaper than Sainsbury on most things, especially on the discounts. Like end of the day, towards like 7 or 8 p.m. Sainsbury discounts stuff like by 10 or 20%. It's like so low. It doesn't even make sense to even buy discounted stuff at Sainsbury. Even at the end of the day, they barely discount anything. They discount like by 10%. Tesco, on the other hand, discounts stuff by 70%. Why would you ever go to Sainsbury? Like Tesco is so much cheaper on probably 80 or 90% of the stuff. Also Doritos, they're like £2 at Sainsbury, £1 at Tesco. That makes no sense. I feel like Sainsbury has a lot of advertisement that wants you to believe that it's cheap. But if when you actually compare, Tesco is much cheaper, in my experience. Maybe it used to be, not nowadays. At least in London. I don't know about other cities. Are you live 24/7? I used to be, but now we have too many subscribers on YouTube, and if I were to make a 24-hour stream, I think people will start unsubscribing because they would not understand why is it live with not much going on, because obviously I still need to sleep sometimes. So I could do like a 24-hour stream on Twitch or something, but YouTube, unless I'm like awake for a very long time, but yeah. I used to be 24/7. We used to have less subscribers because people wouldn't mind, because barely anybody knew about me streaming anyway. So me being just live all the time, we just make the channel a bit more visible for new people to come in and subscribe eventually. But now that we have a bunch of subscribers, and I don't think I can do that anymore as much. Sleep stream, nah, not my style. I want to show stuff. I don't want to have the stream too much about myself, like me sleeping, like look at me sleep. That's a bit too pretentious. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable doing that. I'd rather just show stuff. I don't want to like show myself, look at me. Not that type of streamer. One thing I could do is I could have other people that might replace me in a stream. So when I sleep, we could have somebody else coming on and doing something and be live on the channel. That's feasible. Yeah, team up with somebody. Yeah, I'm looking for that. If anybody wants to team up, go ahead. Because this channel started as a 24/7 channel. So I don't mind going back to that. It'll be great. Wow, so empty now. I mean, I don't even know what day it is. Is it still Monday? I think it is. Shit. Live streamer lifestyle. You don't even know what day it is. Because every day is just like, get out, do something, right? Is it Monday? I think it is. I mean, yeah, it was Sunday yesterday. Must be Monday. I'm surprised I figured that out though. Phase Inc. Oh my god. How many bicycles? Just this one. But yeah guys, I don't know what's going on with HDD Full. I mean, HDD Full means well, he's a good guy. Maybe sometimes he goes a bit overboard. Just this bike. How many bicycles do I own? Just this bike. I used to have 2 bikes in Italy. I even forgot what I did with them when I left. What did I even do with them? Did I sell them? I think I sold them for super cheap. I don't know, for some reason I totally forgot to who or how or for how much. But they were very bad bikes. And I didn't do anything with them. Like I bought them for super cheap and I never did any work on them. So they were terrible. Still better than nothing. But yeah, at the moment just this bike. If I'm gonna leave London, especially if I'm going far, I'll sell it. Have to face 11 a.m. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends when I go to sleep and what I've been doing the previous night. Sometimes we did stream early, but it's rare. You are right. I don't know, a lot of the time it's not that I wake up that late. It's just I wake up and then I go to my computer and I start checking the channel. I start checking all the copyright strikes, not exactly strikes, but all the copyright blocked videos, click them up to like remove the song, and then I check IP2, and then I like check some other, and then I end up, just passing the time, and then it's already 1 p.m. Maybe I should force myself to wake up and just get out of the house no matter what, and not check, don't even turn on the computer. A deer cam. I don't know what that is. Is that a dash cam? Dash cam. Deer cam. But yeah, so random today, yeah? That bicycle incident with that girl. Oof. Yeah, that's the bike. I like it. Okay. Living la vida loca. Sit down, pop a beer. Ooh. Okay. Time to kick back a little bit, reflect about stuff, and see what's up. Yeah, tents and connection. Yeah, I mean, as long as I do 480p and not too much bitrate, that should be fine most of the time, unless we go like very remote areas. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's think. Where could I go? Ideally, as a start off, because I'm still in like survival mode, money-wise. I need to make sure I'm not spending more in a day than I make. And sometimes I almost don't make anything. So I would probably be some European country that is cheaper than UK and doesn't have COVID lockdown. And I just could go there for like a couple days to get started and see how it goes. But first I need to find my I need to figure out where am I gonna rent, or if I'm gonna rent. So yeah, I cannot go anywhere until I figure out where I'm moving to in 20 days. Alright, welcome back, Shape. Should be mad pub streams next. Pub chatting from 10 p.m. from Thursday. Should be mad pub nights. Wow. Didn't know that at all. Let me move this freaking copyright area. Started blasting the music from there. God damn.
People that took the fat
Chernobyl will be good to see. I think Ice Poseidon already did that. Chernobyl. I think the best streams are with like people in it. I should probably go to some big cities, see what they're doing in pubs, clubs. You know, I think the stream would most enjoy big cities with like just party people, funny drunk people, going to like central town, do stuff. I think that's what get most viewers. "20 days isn't long, yep. Yep, 21. On the 15th I need to move. So one possibility is far east of London, like Barking direction. That'll be quite a change. Well, at least it's gonna be cheap. Yeah, Amsterdam is expensive though. Unless I go in a really cheap hostel. I was thinking Eastern Bloc, like Poland, Belarus, those countries that are like very much cheaper. I could survive in those probably a long time. Go inside the casino, I wish. I'm not allowed to film in a casino. Unless I only film myself, but I will still need to ask, see what's the regulation, because it's very easy to get banned. You cannot even take pictures in a casino, let alone video or live stream or anything like that. It's very strict. Otherwise it would be very good content. Like right now, if I were not streaming, I would probably go inside a casino. There's plenty of, it's like open 24/7, just people relaxing, probably girls and whatnot. That would be very good content. People having different emotions, up and downs. That'll be very good content. I wish I could stream that. I don't think I can though. Well, if I want to make it happen, I'll probably have to switch off the stream, go inside, ask around, and then maybe go back live. The likelihood is low. In Las Vegas you can film, really? Can you film in general? Like, you can film somebody gambling? Or you can only film yourself? Because I remember Ice Poseidon going to Las Vegas and getting kicked out of like 10 different casinos in one day. And also Las Vegas has terrible internet. I think I need to find out. I'll try to talk to some casinos. I mean, if I can stream, it's very good content. It's definitely very good content. The government have just announced that from 10 p.m. Thursday, bar, restaurant, will have to close from 10 p.m. It almost sounds like a joke, but whatever. 10 p.m. is not a big difference. I think just a lot of house parties gonna come out of that, because after 10 p.m. if you cannot go drink anywhere, just organize a house party or something like that. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I feel it's gonna come back to those like police raids of private unauthorized parties. That's dumb. I'm not sure why they're doing that. You don't have a selfie stick. You'll be able to film in most places. Yeah. Well, I'll have to make this even more low-key. As it is right now, it's quite obvious. There is a phone strapped to my chest. It has like it's transparent and the whole phone is visible. Ah. But yeah, if I were to upgrade the look a bit, make it even more hidden, I guess it could be possible. But then if we get a bunch of viewers, we will get callers that will try to call the thing, say there is a guy filming inside, it's live on YouTube. That wouldn't last long. I don't think it would last long. You just need one. You just need one to break everything. Could hide the camera. It's more easily said than done. But yeah, there is ways to make it more hidden. I'm just not there yet. And also as a casino, it's like there is not too many casinos in Central. Once you get banned from one, then it's like it's not too many to go around. Because there is only a bunch in Central that are big and interesting. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, then done. Hiding camera can be creepy like vlog.com. I mean, it's technically a public place. Unless the casino doesn't like it, then it's even worse. But I mean, if I'm outside in public, it's technically illegal. God, HDD is going mad. Tape inside the jar, small hole for the lens. Yep, something like that. And then maybe you can have a pattern with some round circles. And then one of the circles is the camera and the other ones is just like a pattern. That would be ideal. Alright, it would take some time to... All good. Dolphin tires, you know. Yeah, but again, I need to prepare first. First, I need to ask them, just in general. After I ask them, I need to prepare my very extremely low-key setup, and then pray that nobody is gonna call the number and tell people that I'm streaming inside. It's a lot of ifs. Doable, maybe next week if I put everything together. Not anytime soon. Okay. Tesco and drinks al fresco. Have you called bike companies and told them what you do? I bet they will want you to promote things. Hey, what's up, Deborah? It's great to see you. There was a bunch of people looking for you a couple hours ago. You're like, where is Deborah? You want to see Deborah back? Yeah, that's a very good idea. I'm gonna remember to do that. Contact some bike companies. See if they want to sponsor or anything. Also, ULive could be a sponsor. ULive and bike companies will be a good fit because all I do is bike and stream. Peter James. What the fuck? Why they're taking it with Jamie P? What did Jamie P do? Jamie P banned me. Oh my god. Peter James was round kicked by 3 different moderators at once. Great. It's funny chat. Imagine spamming. Imagine spamming. Promoter people are back. Oh yes. Yes. How's it going? Huh? What? No.
Are you her bodyguard?
Oh yes, I'm the bodyguard. Yeah. We're live on YouTube. I'm a YouTube streamer. Just do live stream. So my viewers, they really like that. Yeah.
Hello YouTube. Oh hey.
Yeah, on YouTube.
That's a little bit of
That's good.
I'm pretty sure we look dapper tonight. That's a good fight. How about the first round?
Thank you very much, guys. Have a great night. Oh gosh. Why just time out Cam Mayers? He just said Sherwin is a traitor. That's funny. There's nothing wrong with that. Poor Cam Mayers.
The music playing. What do we look up on YouTube?
Oh yeah. Do you have a YouTube app?
No, just what's your name?
It's here. It's called Immortal Aliens on
Immortal
YouTube.
Aliens.
And I just do live streams like every day.
Live streams. Oh, what's it going to be called today? The date, yeah?
I'm not sure what it's gonna be called. It's like a very long stream of like 8 hours today.
Okay.
Are
you recording right now? Oh,
yeah,
I'm
I'm still
ruining
on.
it, I'm ruining it
No,
for
no,
you.
you're not ruining it. That's great. It's just like this. This has like
That's a
about.
live stream.
It's a live
What are you
stream.
called again, sorry?
It has about a 10-second delay. So
Oh,
see,
there's
it's
me.
you're
Oh,
on it.
okay.
And then you have chat.
Hello everyone.
And then there is 42 people watching.
I'm ruining your stream.
No, you're not.
I am.
This is great.
No, record the lady. She's
Oh
the
yeah,
one
they
that
love
come
her.
to see.
She's
What, you called
she's
it
here
again,
most.
quick?
It's called Immortal. You can take a
Immortal
picture.
Aliens. No, I've got it. Immortal Aliens. I've got it.
On YouTube.
Okay, lovely.
Thank you very much. All the best. I'm the bodyguard. They were telling me during the day, they were saying, find Katerina, where is Katerina? Yeah, every day they ask me, where is Katerina, go find her. Yeah,
New repertoire then.
yeah.
Especially for your audience.
Thank you.
Great, I can't say I don't even know what it looks like. 3,500 was have UK passports minus you. You have a US passport? It's the general Asian. Oh, there's a general Asian.
Cups. Should we perma ban? I think caps is a huge deal, just unless somebody just writes in caps all the time, only caps, then it's a bit too much. I think they're fine unless it's all somebody does. Then it's a bit too much. Left once in a while is fine, I think. Unless there is somebody like spamming too often. Hyde Park Corner. Yeah, there's nobody there. Hyde Park Corner it's too late for that. They have all the like crazy funny people, but that's not this time. Now it's just empty, Hyde Park Corner. There's nobody there. I don't have to check, I already know. People don't hang out that late there. When the sun goes down, Hyde Park Corner kind of empties out. It's good during the day. Nothing there. There's only a few places at this time on a Monday night that have anything going on. This is one of them. By the way, TTS and Media, they're both on. Alone. Caps is shouting. Go back where? Even to the violin lady. I think we've been there too long already. I mean, she's great, but I think if I stay there too long, people start finding it a bit. I already said goodbye. I don't think she's gonna be there for long anyway. It's very late, 11:30. There's not too many people around. She's not gonna stay there long, I don't think. Tomorrow, any protests? It's gonna be Assange again. Julian Assange again. That's every day for the next 2 weeks. Other than that, not that I see so far. Usually early in the weeks is a bit quiet, but maybe Shape is gonna find something. Shape always gonna find something. Day doesn't go by that doesn't have him find something. Wow. But yeah, Monday night, very quiet. I think we're better. I think this is it. I really like the new members badges. They're looking very cool. Again, thanks for Taco to making them. We're gonna add some more emojis as well. We still have some available spaces. Still had this beer on the back of my bike this whole time. My back wheel right here fits a beer perfectly. You can just put it in there, it stays. It's amazing. I should have showed you before I throw it out. I had the beer going in here. It wouldn't move. What a feature on a bike. Live stream on Mars. Is it? Yeah, there might be. Warren Street, McDonald's. Why would I go there? It's just up the road over there, but why would I go there? If I go to London this week, I'm going to stream snipe and just shout obnoxious stuff. How you doing? I mean, just come around, tell me. I'll meet you somewhere if you want. No need to stream snipe. Just tell me where you're about, so I can bike towards. Be glad to see you. Oops, shit. Some crazy shit. What do you mean? How would you know? Big curfew. Then I won't come. Well, apparently everything is gonna close at 10 p.m. Pubs are gonna close. Most businesses are gonna close at 10. That's as far as I know. From Thursday on. You like the conversation today? It's great. Yeah, it kind of went into it. Good. I might do cut out that piece, put it as a separate video for a bit of introduction on those topics. Birthday Friday, curfew Thursday. Yeah, just do a house party. You know, king of the castle, king of the castle. You can do whatever you want. Just house parties. So underrated. Just do your own thing. Who needs a place? Today you've only been hanged out twice. When you allow 6 people in the house, yeah, nobody's gonna check. You probably can have 50 people in the house. Who's gonna know? Are they gonna send an agent knocking at your door? Let me check how many people in your house. That's not gonna happen. I don't think anybody's gonna check house number, people inside the house. How could they? Unless the neighbors call them, but that's unlikely. Would I come to your house party? Sure, why not? Whereabout is it? I wouldn't mind. He left because poor HDD, he's ahead of his time. And if there is free food, we'll go to phone box. Where's the free food at? Don't want no COVID. Well, I don't know. I'm not afraid of COVID. The Mars channel's Cosmo Sapiens. Yeah. Yeah, it's in about 2 years. First flight to Mars, 2 years. And hopefully this channel is gonna be around to cover it. I'd be glad to cover that. Projector to your head so you don't need to keep. Oh yeah. Yeah, the best would be something like Google Glass. You know, having that. You have chat stream to your glasses. Something like that. Yeah, no, Google Glass, it doesn't look good. It's too much. But I mean the concept of it. I don't mean Google Glass specifically, but the concept of it. That's the only way to kind of have it any better than this. I mean, this is alright. Does the job. Should not be checking it as much when I'm riding around. But yeah, guys, I think it's getting late. I think I better end the stream for today. It's just a Monday night. There's not much going on. Probably better sleep. And see what we can do tomorrow. There might be some more Assange coverage during the day. See to catch that sunshine the last couple of days. Maybe go to a park. Those glasses, they were bad. Yeah, it's a bit dangerous to kind of listen to music plus the traffic. I wouldn't recommend it. It kind of takes you too much out of the environment. It lowers your concentration. I mean, it's good in principle, but in practice, you don't want to increase your distraction level any higher than it already is. I was watching, I went on YouTube to watch bicycle accidents just to kind of program my mind to be more mindful. Oh yeah, please watch out, be safe. Put shoes. Yeah, I'm gonna bring back the helmet. Give the good example. But yeah guys, I'm gonna end the stream in a minute. Thank you for tuning in today. It was a long stream. It was great to see you all. Again, it's Monday, so can only do so much. But yeah, it was fun talking about some different topics. But yeah, wish everybody good night. I'll definitely go live tomorrow. I wanna keep it going. No more breaks. Arma 3 Twitch. I might go on Twitch for a very little bit. Maybe play a couple games of Tarkov. I don't have Arma 3, I think. Do I? But yeah, it's too long. I forgot if I got it or not. I might have, but I'll just play Tarkov for a little bit if I am live. Yeah, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already. I might go live on Twitch for a little bit. Other than that, I'll be back on YouTube tomorrow. Thank you guys, love you all. Thank you for tuning in. Wish you a good night. As always, stay safe, all the best. And I'll see you tomorrow for more adventures. Extreme. Thank you guys. See you very soon. Yeah, I might go very shortly on Twitch. If you wanna catch me on Twitch in 10 minutes or so, I'll be on Twitch. Link in the description. I'll see you guys very soon. Thank you guys.